Dun dun na 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 na. Dun 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 na na. Dun 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 na na na. Dun dun na na. Dun dun dun.
Tequila.
All right, I'll take it. I started that, and I actually don't remember
a time when it wasn't
It was
happening.
close.
Me neither.
Yeah. Fuck.
You've seen that video, right?
It's like the dude singing
The
karaoke,
dude
and
karaoke, he
he's
stands there, he's like, tequila.
like, doesn't he miss it though?
No, he's right on.
Oh, good for him. Hi everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York, the actual play D&D podcast, where sometimes and only sometimes we actually play D&D. I am your DM, Woody Minshew, James Oscar Woodruff Minshew, by that government name. And we're going to have a good time and enjoy ourselves. So, as always, before we start, again, we are missing one of our bards. He is dragon riding. That's it.
Ghost around the lip.
Yeah.
You have John becoming a rat daddy and you give Will dragon riding
I'm
like
sorry.
some badass
That
thing.
seems unfair.
John had a family.
I was about to say, you were
John's
really
in the
dissing my
family.
whole crew there. That's fine.
That's his community, his flock.
I was about...
If you went to the UK, you'd be probably fighting dragons. Or, I don't know, Grendel. Or would you be Grendel?
you don't know...
Am I opening a box right
Yeah,
now?
you're opening a box.
Okay, we'll talk later.
Okay.
Our Grendel podcast.
I have been Grendel, and I'll leave that where it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
You ripped your arm off?
It did happen, yeah.
Oh, sick.
There is a film, anyway.
Tune in next Bards After Dark.
Yeah. But we do have the wonderful Rachel here once again.
Thank you.
We guilted her into playing with us once again, and maybe we can do it again next week. Who knows?
It's actually super convenient that I'm here because I wanted to announce that I
Don't you fucking...
love playing D&D with my friends.
Jesus Christ.
Rachel rolled a deck save.
I've been waiting all week.
Kyle brought your bag in
told
and I
you.
was like, did you check that for paraphernalia?
I let Kyle carry my bag so he would feel confident that I had no surprises.
What if you brought a gun?
Tequila!
Like, we're good. There's no scary stuff, but Rachel does have a gun in here.
Somewhere hidden in this room is a
no
loaded
Wilson.
44 mag.
Guys, I don't know where she got it.
I checked the back.
Apparently, when you become a lawyer, they just give you one.
It's like
No
your
surprises.
diploma.
I'm just very happy to be here. Thank you.
Wonderful. We are happy to have you here. We do have some announcements. So over to Hannah for Merch Corner.
Well, first, before we go into Merch Corner,
Sorry.
Dumbass.
I have we haven't done a guest spot in a hot second, but I will be over on Kaz the DM's channel this Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern for a charity stream called House of Game Masters. I know I'll be playing with Pip from Marquee Gaming, Aaron from Knights of Silvermoon. There's a whole ton of people on there. And the event is in the Discord. We are raising money for Make-A-Wish America. It's like a game show. I don't have to prepare anything. I'm really nervous about that because I have no idea what's going to happen. They said you must have a pair of socks on hand because I know that one of the punishments is that you have to put socks on your hand and then draw. So
I like that.
It should be a good time. If you want to come support, please do. If you have extra money lying around that you want to give to Make-A-Wish America, please do. But just logging in also supports too. But I will be doing that this Saturday at 3 p.m. And it should be a good time. Should be a great time. I'll be in my real hair.
What?
No.
I know.
No!
This
No!
is in my real hair.
I love your real hair.
What do you mean? Next, you're gonna say that those aren't your real ears?
That's not your real hair?
And then
Don't
over
lie.
in Merch Corner, I
And
know
this
that
isn't
there-
my real hair.
Oh god, dude.
Imagine. I know that we have some people
Another
with
nipples under there.
some Bards mugs that are lovely. If you love a good coffee mug, you are neurodivergent like me, then we have lots of lovely Bards of New York coffee mugs. But the special one this week is that one of our lovely community members and mods, Ruby aka Hellhunter, drew a beautiful sticker with our boy Rek'Niht on it. It is Rek'Niht's tanning oils. It is in our merch store. We sent Ruby some stickers as a thank you for creating such a beautiful piece of art. And so please buy the sticker because the merch supports us. And then you can stick it on your tanning oils and everyone can be like, oh my God, where did you get that tanning oil? I need some too. And then you can say, thank you, it's of his own making.
It's this fringe Etsy maker.
It's organic.
Yeah.
And then you can
Good
just
fiber in it,
you
though.
can lead paint stare at them and let them process that.
Should we actually make our own tanning oil?
I don't think we're certified.
That's the next
Does
generation.
it, if you scratch it, does it smell like dogwood trees in the early spring?
Stop. You mean cum trees?
Yeah, cum trees.
Absolutely not. Rec would never.
You mean
But-
like New York right now?
Yeah, New York.
If you want to see our canonical dump truck ass boy on a sticker for tanning oil, head to our merch store, and you too can
Somebody's
support the
sitting on their
boy.
couch right now, and they're like, me.
And that is it for merch corner. Over to sponsorship corner.
Nothing new. Monument Studios is the music that we use for all of our streams now because they're amazing. And they have a lot of cool stuff for your TTRPG gaming, and they have a new thing that kind of like instead of buying an album of theirs, you can essentially subscribe to a like soundboard almost, where you can play different sound effects and like rain noises and forest yada yadas, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
We're super like astounded that they are sponsoring us, and check them out.
They like us with something.
It's also pretty cool that actually one of the things that
Don't
we,
trust this
with them sponsoring us, one of the noises on the soundboard is this noise.
What do you use that for?
Yeah, what's that noise for? What's the title of the noise?
It's small.
Nope.
It's little boy gooning.
Nope.
Stop. All right.
That's 2.
All right.
I didn't say that.
I see it in the chat, and thank you, Michaela Art, for reminding us. Come join our Discord. And if you weren't here with us last episode, you missed out on some supreme pranking by Rachel and the rest of the jesters in our Discord community. I cannot wait for BonyCon 2025.
Yeah.
But come join our Discord
Yeah.
if you want to see all the cool shit that happened over the week in there.
And of course, everybody who participated, it was the most heartwarming and the most soul-fulfilling, and like we all were talking about it, and it just didn't feel real for the first bit of it. I would say it still doesn't kind of feel real, but it is real. But like it just like it, you guys are the best. For those listening now, watching now, listening later, watching later. So happy to have you here, and love you. That's it.
Are we ready? We're not doing a tarot poll this week because Will is on a dragon.
Not
Fucker.
possible
Dragon.
to hold.
Stop.
No.
Not possible to hold tarot on the back of a dragon.
Yeah,
It's not safe.
they would fly out. He doesn't have a saddle like they do in Fourth Wing.
Wow. Wow.
Wait.
Only one of them does because she's small, but it's okay because she
Accessibility.
is mighty.
Question
Inner
for
strength.
people who have
He's
not
also
read
a
Fourth Wing.
Fucking
You're
idiot.
saying there is a sex saddle to put on a dragon.
No, that's a great idea.
Like a sex wing on a dragon.
A
Call
normal
Rebecca
saddle.
Yaros.
She would do it.
Oh, Rebecca.
She would do it.
Rebecca.
Hey, Rebecca.
Sex on the dragon.
Rebecca, I have something that
Rebecca.
would exponentially improve your books.
Make a sex swing on a dragon.
It's like a horse saddle.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like they don't usually use saddles on
No,
the
they
dragon?
bareback it, baby.
They bareback the dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we leave? Like,
Is
this?
this
We're gonna play D&D anytime.
No.
No.
All right.
I'm just thinking about bareback and
Hey,
dragon.
John,
See, the
read
thing is like we
read
have to do the.
read the box. It says sometimes we actually play.
But what we need to do is the sound check. So let's.
That's
Okay.
what we're speaking.
Hello.
No, the individual one.
In case you're new here, or you haven't been here in a while, we do an RP warm-up question. That's a roleplay warm-up question where we ask a question of our D&D characters so that we can drop into the moment, learn a little bit more about the characters, and so Danny Boy and Drusif here can test our levels so that we can continue improving the sound quality of the stream so it doesn't sound like cancer in your ears. So, when I ask this question, if you are listening in the chat, if you are listening on YouTube or in your earhole podcast persuasion, feel free to answer for yourself or for the character that you are having live rent-free in your brain. If you're writing a book, playing a D&D campaign, or whatever you're doing, please answer, because we do love listening. I guess we're not listening. We're reading. We do love reading the answers. They're really cool and really creative, and they deserve to be celebrated. The RP warm-up question for the day is going to begin with Johnny Boy. And work our way around this way.
Okay.
And it is your character jealous of another person in the party, and what are they jealous about? Or envious. Doesn't have to be a negative thing.
Happy.
Like,
It's
what,
just
what
like-
quality do we envy in someone else?
Yeah.
Rex dump truck ass.
It's
Don't
not your,
steal my answer.
It's not your turn.
Everyone said
It's not your turn. I know there is much to be envious of about my particular frame, but I think Rex's answer would be there's sort of a twofold answer. One feels a bit, stuck in his ways, and that is Kevin's just sort of general existence as a synthetic being and being able to go throughout life thoughtfully and in whatever way Kevin feels is best, which Rek doesn't always agree with it, but he can, but he's a synthetic being, and that's always been something that Rek has wanted to experience. The other side of that, though, which he doesn't really dive into a lot, is Leonidas and his height and his strength, and occasionally he'll just sort of see Leonidas doing something and be like, wow, what would that be like? I have no idea. It's very odd.
Nice.
Yeah. That's about what I think. And just so that you guys both know, the Rock of Gibraltar! Damn it.
Is that part of your mic check there?
That was part of it, yes. Because
I
Hear
heard
it
that.
through
Yeah.
the headphones.
Yeah.
The headphones.
I just wanted to see, because I realized
Drew's
this was something you said once, is like you never get as loud as you do during the stream.
True.
It was asked.
So-
Actually, I'll ask him for softs too, so if you want to do that.
Socks?
Soft.
So give us some ASMR.
Yeah, like
Oh, yeah.
woo Amber right now, or let her off. Let her off.
I really do appreciate. I do. Number one, she'd know. Number two, I don't. I'm so busy right now, and there's lots going on, and there's like time travel stuff that I need to deal with, and it isn't.
I'm so busy. Are you?
I think you deserve someone who has more time on their hands.
As Woody, I'm gonna let you rethink those words for when you do that in the game.
That was a practice.
Yeah. Let's.
It was like Rek in front of his mirror.
Yeah. He's like, that wasn't right.
Wow.
The chat, she's literally magical.
She's all of Mistra with none of the gaslighting.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's not gonna ask you to blow yourself up.
Yeah, she'll blow you up for you.
Hey, yo!
I hate it.
All right,
A gale force blow gibber.
Fember.
I would say Ember is envious of Ryujin, in that Ryujin has a very decisive and stalwart manner that is even when he doesn't know what's going on, he's still trying to make a plan, trying to be on it. So yeah. So Fim is envious of Lilith's violin. It's a really cool instrument.
Take it.
No.
Nice. Over to me.
Yep.
The rock of my Gibraltar.
Whoa.
Can you point to the teddy bear where that's located?
Oh, I don't like that.
I
I
don't bring my
have
teddy bear.
two answers for two separate, or one answer for two separate characters.
The same answer?
No. Two separate answers.
Okay.
They each have their own, so I wanted to say two.
I'm ready.
For Rittenhask,
Don't say no.
he really does envy the fact that you, Rek'Niht, sit in a goddamn metal suit all day.
I work in it.
Are you sitting, or is it like a kind of like a standing sit?
It's
So
usually.
if it's a permanent squat, it explains more.
I think.
Wait.
It depends. It's not like a permanent squat, but there is like a seating thing. But like occasionally there is some movement involved.
All right. Well,
But from your perception, yes.
I work so goddamn hard on this physique, and I do my squats, I do my cleans, I do my deadlifts, I do everything. How are you a thicker cake than me? That is my question. That's what I envy. I respect it. You know, at the end of the day, it's genetics. But I'm dare I say, jealous.
It's about height.
Damn it. And then for Tatsu,
Is that true?
I would explain you, Dan.
It's about height?
Bro.
I didn't know that.
Dan has dumping.
That is canonical.
Literally a goblin versus an orc. I was just saying shit.
Oh.
And then finally, that's Cordy as ass.
That's Gordian's ass.
Oh fuck! I want
Someone. I want to see it. I want to see past and future Rec. I want to see that. I get it now.
I get it now. Now Tatsu envies Desi, and just like in the few times that you guys have met, and he's been around you, just like your full like acceptance of the world, like pulling it in and just kind of like, oh, that's it. Okay, let's get. All right, these, and like the ability to like get something, take something in, understand it for yourself, and then move forward. He finds appealing, and is respectful and mildly jealous about it.
Fim, take notes. He's coming for your girl.
It's really nice. The key to it is that I actually don't understand what's going on. I just take it in and keep going.
It's me, a liar.
And that's that. Those are my answers.
For Lilith LaFleur,
My boba! I was drinking my boba. I forgot. Okay.
for Lilith LaFleur,
Lilith LaFleur.
LaFleur, comma.
she is envious of Ember and Kallias' ability to be able to talk to people really well, because she struggles with that. She thinks that she would be better at it, because that's like her whole thing she's been trained to do is be a politician, but she's just not. She's not good. She's good like one-on-one, but if she gets like in a situation where she needs to like put on airs or anything, she's just not good at it. And then she also is envious of Fim and Desiderium for their positivity and their ability to kind of like what Rittenhask or Tatsu, whoever it was, voiced by the same actor,
It's such a struggle.
said, like, where it's like they take it, whatever's happening in front of them, and instead of they'll just go with the flow, and they have this like innate positivity that everything will work out, and Lilith envies that because she wishes she was more like that. The Rock of Gibraltar.
I'm single-handedly driving the tourism of Gibraltar up.
A real place? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Where is it, Rach?
On the map. Technically not wrong.
I need you all to know that Rock of Gibraltar, I then heard in the past in the recording through my headphones in the recording of what we're doing right now.
Well,
anyway, go ahead, Rachel.
Who does
Okay.
Desiderium envy?
So in the few hours, truly, that Desiderium has spent with everybody, she has a general envy and appreciation for the group as a whole for a couple reasons, in that everyone she's met seems to have confidence and purpose. And she's spent, her adult life just kind of wandering doing the yes man play style, like thing to thing. Yeah, I'll get on this boat. Yeah, I'll go to this. And everyone in the crew has this like purpose and confidence of what they're supposed to be doing. And then she's also a little jealous. She's very lucky that she found the Freedies and they took her in, but that there's such a large family that has been created, and everyone argues like siblings, but loves each other like siblings and supports each other. And she feels very lucky with her small found family, but is slightly envious of this like large camaraderie that she has not experienced before. Yeah. That's why I got it from a few hours, and I think there will be more the more time that she spends with you.
Lovely.
Lovely.
All right, Danny boy.
Danny boy.
Oh, and Operation Bim Bam happened last week.
Oh, I thought it was another surprise. I was like, fuck.
I just wanted to be loud.
I think Leonidas is jealous of Ember. And he's jealous because he's secretly in love with him.
I mean,
Someone make the fan.
No, I just have to go.
I would pay money for that.
No, I think he's jealous, and I think there's a level of, and maybe it's a mixture of both Ember and Kallias, but I think he's very jealous of the fact that the two of them can kind of take a hold of his situation, and he tries to, and he's not able to in the way that they can, and he's jelly belly of it. Also of Desiree's horns. Go ahead. Horns? Limbs?
They're horns.
Okay.
it was close to the name too.
It's close to my name.
What did I call you?
Desiree.
What's your name?
You don't know?
No, but what is it
It's
for Dan?
Desiderium.
Desiderium? Wow.
Or Desi.
I understand how
Or just
you would-
Desi.
You understand how
In
was really
canon,
close.
you're always just like, Desiree, and everyone's like, okay.
She's
yes,
a little rude for naming her
Des-
character that.
Desiderium. Wow, shots fired.
to a young man with an
it's a
audio
hard
processing disorder.
Yeah.
It was rude, and I will. My
For
next
those of you
character
at
will
home
have a
that
shorter
don't
name.
know,
Clint.
Clark.
Be loud.
And that's does Kevin
I kept
Clint tongues?
Alright, go ahead, bud.
That might have been tongues. Ryujin.
That should be the name of this episode.
That
That
might
might
have
be tongues.
Can't you see a 6'5" tiefling named Ballad? That's a one shot where it's like Vine references.
Yeah.
Everybody's named after a
all
Vine
Vine.
reference.
One shot.
I have never
Entire
been
campaign.
Emotional arc campaign.
So,
Drop my croissant!
I'm gonna preface this.
My
by
name would
saying,
be.
It's a
Peanut
cursed
butter
speech
baby.
technique.
It's the equivalent to Thunderwave.
Shit.
All right, Drew, please.
Sorry
Save
to
us from ourselves.
interrupt.
It's almost 7.
It's fine. Is it now? Let's just stall till 7. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. We start at 6:30 anyways.
Right.
Stop, we do not.
I'm gonna preface this by saying Ryujin is not a jealous person. I
Uh-oh.
think he's very content with what he has and what he is. I think it's because he grew up with nothing, so it's fine.
We'll unpack that later.
But if there was something he could be jealous of, I think it would be Leonidas' ability to be unserious in the most serious of situations. I think that's something that Ryujin would like to be able to do, because it's hilarious to him. But yeah,
That's a great
that's my
answer.
answer for you.
Yeah.
Is Kevin not jealous of anything?
Hey Dan, if Leonidas was in
Don't be a hater, Dad.
CSI Miami, what would he say after he put his sunglasses on?
We're back.
Oh, that was so depressing. It was nothing.
I don't have anything to crack open for this.
I'll do a nail.
Welcome to
ASMR.
the low version of Family Feud, and now we'll get right into the categories. First category is people's knees, and we're gonna start with Rachel over here. Get a top 6 answers on the board.
Hey, Dan.
People's
Hey.
knees. If we asked surveyed 100 people, what would you say is your people's knees?
Here's
1
the thing.
through 6.
651.
Yeah, we
do we
started
need- do we
at
This
6:30.
bit's
Do we
too
need the
deep. This
team-
bit's too deep. Rachel, I need you to say something.
We need
You
to
do.
seal Team 6 though at the beginning of the stream.
I'm gonna just really go for it here, and I'm gonna guess knee.
All right.
Good answer. Good answer.
Yeah.
So it's
Up on the
And-
board.
And survey says.
Seems pretty bad. All right, here we go.
Fuck. All right.
All right.
What a weird bit, Dan. Thank you. But I want to keep that bit going. Weird. Thank you, Steven. Steve Harvey.
He doesn't host anymore.
Seal Team 6.
doesn't?
The camera pans down.
Okay, no,
Seal
no,
Team
no.
6.
The camera pans back down. We find ourselves at the within the Maison des Rêves under Revan. Specifically, you're in a deeper level of the crust. So not even to the deep part, just like the deep part of the top part.
Chicago's done.
Yeah.
not in this house.
Upon your adventuring through every room of this seemingly, what's the word I'm looking for? Changeable dungeon. It's a bad word, but fuck it. You guys have ran into a old acquaintance, Hirsa, the Prince of Fools, who is putting on a play depicting his thoughts on the tragedy of Oda Valtimeri.
Rubik's dungeon.
Oh, Rubik's Dungeon. That's great. Thank you, Kyle.
Thank you. It took me a
Ooh,
second.
TM, Rubik's Dungeon.
I crossed it.
Seal Team 6.
Still Doom 6. And upon humoring Hirsa with answering a riddle, and I say that on purpose as a question because it really wasn't a riddle. I just wanted to know what your thoughts were. Gifted you the actual skull, which is two of 3 of skulls you need. You don't really know exactly where, though, you need to take these skulls, just that you need them to get deeper and get to the tomb.
It is still Steve.
Thank you.
I feel like I would have known if it was not Steve Harvey anymore. Like I'm pretty plugged
I think
in.
they'll pry that show out of his cold dead hands.
Yeah, his cold dead mustache.
Family Feud is nothing without me.
He's going to be the first actor to agree to be AI'd.
He's like, as long as I can keep doing it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, keep going. And I'll still watch it. But we are now. They are on a 15. They're on a break. In the during tech of this show, you guys are in the auditorium. There is, I believe, 3 exits. I believe from this room, from the theater, which is room number 6. 3 exits. Oh, 4 exits.
But we came in.
You came in through there, so there's 3 exits you have not gone through yet. Well, I mean, 2 lead to the same spot. So, I guess it is my question to you, my fair party. What do you wish to do?
Do we have the skull in hand?
Skull had been handed to. I don't know if we decided, but Desi, you were handed the skull. It is heavier and smoother than you expected. Shut up. Actually, Hannah, let him fly.
Just two-handed. Just. Thank you.
I guess we can.
Is
we
the
should do
prince
that.
still in front of us?
We should
He now is going to talk. He just like kind of after he gave it, he went, all right, I'm gonna go now. And goes and walks towards his assistant director and is going over notes.
What does the hands look like? Can I tell him?
His hands?
Yeah, like the size and shape.
Pretty slender and triangular almost. Like just like it comes into like a very point down here and a wide top. That's roll me a perception check on anything else.
Oh, no, I should check.
Ooh.
Does she have advantage because it's hands?
No.
We got it.
That'll be a 24.
24. With a 24, as you kind of like view the hands, you see which one's the lifeline? Which one's
The lifeline?
Yeah,
Right.
Make your life slide.
it's that one.
Yeah.
There, it's like segmented almost is what you spot.
Ooh.
It like stops and goes, stops and goes, stops and goes.
I just wanted to know for me.
Yeah, but they're like
you.
almost like a upside down triangle hand.
Yeah.
Worth a chat, I think.
I'm gonna
Do you have the list of the rooms we've got? Thank you.
go to hand the skull to Lilith and be like, we do not like him, right? You didn't seem to like him.
More like don't trust. Don't trust.
Yeah.
It's similar.
Similar.
Yeah.
Similar.
Did the goblin get back up? The goblin that took his guts out?
Yeah, the one who the other goblin on stage goes and like starts to push him back in, and then that goblin gets up and is just holding their guts, and just kind of like going like sipping some coffee. You see some coffee leak out the guts, but it seems other than that fine.
It's like American Werewolf in London when he's eating the toast and you can see
Yeah,
it.
very similar.
Good film.
I'm putting the rooms we've been in our Discord.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think it would take a good minute to get Rek back on track because I think he'd be pretty focused on the gutless goblin.
Yeah. You roll me a medicine check or an Arcana check.
Silas. The 24.
On medicine or Arcana?
Arcana.
Arcana with a 24. You see that there are these like almost like tattoos cut in or like runic scars. And you see that there's some sort of magic that is assisting. Basically, they can cause damage to their bodies but will not bleed out. Yeah.
Essentially has immortality, uses it for theater.
Right? Same though.
Are we leaving right away or can I go say hi to this guy?
So we have the blue and the red skull.
You have the blue and the red skull. Yes.
So we've been through rooms 1 through 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10.
We're thinking
So
about
we're
going
gonna go
to
to
12.
Yeah. 12 is the next room that you'd want to go to.
It's also sealed off. There's no other entrance or exit. It's just
Yeah.
one.
Let's go.
Excuse me, little goblin.
Yes, can I help you? What beautiful language you speak. Oh, I did not know you were one of my kind. Well, I just wanted to say your performance moved me incredibly. And I think the incredible arcane artistry within your skin is marvelous to behold.
Kind words. And just holding guts in one arm,
Are you-
sipping a coffee.
Are you all right? Would you need any assistance?
I am fine. I have dedicated myself to the craft. So the pain I feel is just adding more value into the craft in the final product I aim to do.
I'm gonna take
Drip,
a,
drip, 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 drip.
If there's anything around like a coffee cup, anything, I'm gonna use my little magical tinkering and just hand it to him, and a sound of like uproarious applause is coming from it.
He takes it and like he goes to the guts and kind of like takes his coffee cup and kind of like wedges it in some intestines and grabs it, puts his ear to it.
Whenever you need it, just know that. Just know.
It's like a conch shell that's going to raise my self-esteem, but made out of paper. I
Sorry.
appreciate this.
Did you just say he stuck his coffee cup inside his intestines?
Yeah, he kind of wedged it in there.
Okay.
Yeah, a
I
little like.
just checking.
I thought I heard that,
Yeah.
but I wasn't sure.
I appreciate this gift, brother.
Of course, brother. Enjoy your time on the stage.
All of us are merely players.
Traumatized.
I'm very sorry
Courage.
about that, friends.
Off we go.
Onward.
As we walk, before we leave the room, I just want to lightly touch Fimfam's arm to go, "Hey, Fimfam, does your brother work for that man?"
I think so. I know he used to, and I know that he said that he's on a thingy thing. So, yeah, I don't know. He kind of does his own thing.
I mean, and I don't give advice, and I don't know your sibling relationship. I don't have a sibling.
Okay.
But I just, if you talk to your brother, I would tell him not to work for that man.
Not. Okay.
That's it. I just wanted to say.
Why?
Because his hands. And then I'm gonna keep walking.
Because his hands. I walk by Fim. I go, next time you should hold her hand.
As this conversation leads to an end, you hear the stage manager on a enchanted megaphone. Actors to the stage, please. Actors to the stage. We'll pick up from line A2, Constantine.
No, Leonidas, we have to go. Keep walking. We cannot stay.
Don't look back.
But
Don't
the
look back.
stage
Don't
and I together we dance till the morning
Leonidas, you can
is
sing.
found.
Lilith's got his arm and is just dragging him along.
I'm on the other side.
And the
Not some Nightmare Karaoke. So you drag. Which exit are you taking?
The exit that gets us to 12.
Okay, so you leave through the house.
It's the only way to
wow,
get
you
there.
can go directly to 12 from there.
Yeah.
That's nice. I guess I drew it.
You did.
I did. You guys make your way through. You guys shift the tablet, and you feel the rumble, and you hear the SM go, "Hold, please."
what did they hold for?
No, come on, we gotta go.
Us, keep moving.
You're going to miss your cue,
The show
Leonidas.
must go on.
Constantine or Oda from your line, thank you. And then
They were holding to the shift.
Break legs!
Dimensional shackles.
you hear a very not loud enough for everybody to hear, but like supposed to be quiet. It's like, we are not performing, we are working right now. From Hearsome. And you guys make it into the hallway, and you enter slowly into the next room. As you enter go through to the next, there's really nothing in between, so I'm just going to skip to it. What you see, you walk out and you're on this like stone, almost cement, not cement. It's like polished stone to almost like a expert degree. Different blocks here and there. Most of them are in hexagonal, whatever.
Diagonal.
Pentagonal.
Will somewhere.
Kind of
Diagonally.
plateau.
Falls off the dragon.
Yeah, and then in the center of this room, and two large pillars, the center of this room, there is a dais that looks some sort of a tomb.
It's a
dais,
dais. It's a
dais.
dais.
He's like, I can't fucking say anything.
Right, that was the last one.
A dais that has a tomb on top. Hold it in. Hold a tomb. A tomb.
How far away is this room?
From when you guys walk in, it's the room itself is like maybe 50 feet by 50 feet ish.
How high is the ceiling?
It seems about 60 feet high, but there are two strong pillars that seem to be buttressing to support it. On either flank of the room, there is this kind of shrubby kind of dirt and then some sand dunes that kind of reach up to either side. Like there's sand had poured in from like openings from the left and the right of this room. And in the back, you see some sort of writing desk and like table in the back by some crumbled walls.
Past the tomb?
Past the tomb, on the other side of the room, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go approach the tomb pretty carefully, but I want to get a sense of if there's any.
Maybe we should chickadee check for traps.
Oh.
Okay.
Activated.
We do have someone who's good at that.
My foot starts to go, and you're like, huh?
Lilith, you may go ahead and check for traps.
Would anyone like to assist me?
I'll assist you.
Are you sure you're in an emotional
Yeah,
place?
are you okay after the theater?
I think I need a good distraction.
Okay.
Help.
Oh shit.
I need somebody.
I need some
Help.
body.
Snap out of it, man.
Oh. The days of the theater.
26.
Nice.
A 26?
27.
No, wait, I'm sorry. No, 27.
27 wagons full of
that's
cotton.
worse.
I know.
I'm going to banish you.
So, you look around and the 26. Are you looking at anything specific or just general traps?
27.
General
Or
trap.
27. Sorry, general traps.
Traps.
Okay.
Anything that looks pretty sus. You know, when you walk into a room in Baldur's Gate and you're like, there's definitely some panels over there that I just haven't seen.
Here's the thing with that. You see on some sides of there's these gemstones embedded throughout the walls of this room, and they seem like have arcane runes around them. You really can't tell what they are.
I need a magic boy.
Did I hear arcane
I'm a
runes?
magic girl.
Boy is like gender neutral. It's like BOI.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Thank
boy.
you. I'm a magic boy. Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
Did you say amen, magic boy? It's not that. Amen, magic boy.
Magic
Hey,
boy.
Raiders.
Mr. Goodberry's like, no.
Okay, hello, my friends. Magic boy. Roll me an Arcana check on these runes.
Does anyone want to assist me?
No.
Hey, magic
Can
boy.
I help?
Yes!
What if we...
Can I help?
The fact that you said no is really fun. No.
You got this.
Are these at the top
Oh, I don't even need it. I don't even need
Is that
it.
nat 20?
It's a nat 20 and a 4. Oh, so for the nat 20 and a 4, the total is 43.
You want to flash your genius bit?
I'll flash for an even 50.
Yeah, there we go.
Flash for an even 50 on a nat 20.
With a 50.
Paint one picture of the with a nat 20, Lester.
Yeah, with a nat 20 and a 50 total.
Good.
Oh.
It's my whole job.
Yeah, I know. I understand this is your fucking job.
You can
And
just
I
say
was hoping.
simple runes.
Yeah. No, it's these
know.
runes specifically. You see as you look at them.
what I would say.
First thing you notice
If you
is
list it.
they are separated into 3 sections. No, I'm sorry, 4 sections. Each one seems to have a different sort of title to it. And one, let me pull my notes real quick, just so I'm keeping kosher.
Keepa, not keeping.
One seems to be interference is kind of like what it translates to in like an arcane sort of mathematical
And this is
look.
each rune has these 4.
It's like there's like a northwest. There's like 4 quadrants on the runes that surround
On
these
each rune,
gems,
okay.
and each one has its own little like title that you can kind of make out.
Okay, but like hypothetically, any one of these runes could be
And
any one of these.
each gem has these runes.
Exquisite.
One is one is interference. One is locate. One is protect, and one is summon. And you see every gem, and there's like I would say close to maybe 70, over 50, under 100 gems that line the walls that have these same runes on them.
Are they at the top of the wall, like 60 feet up? Or
They're like
lower?
30. They're in the
30?
middle. Yeah,
In a perfect line.
in a perfect line.
In a perfect line.
I relay all that information.
And then finally, Lilith, with that, going back to the trap check, the tomb seems to have some sort of a abjuration quality to it. You just get from the smell, literally, like that kind of abjuration was it petrichor? No, I forget what the smell of abjuration was. If we just
I can look it up in my notes. It's
it
pass,
does.
pass.
Abjuration's piss.
Locate, protect.
Whatever the smell of abjuration is, you get that scent off of it, but kind of musty.
That.
There's magic in this tomb here. It smells like when somebody does like a shield spell. Like that's kind of what it smells like. I feel like a fucking bloodhound sometime with this magic smell thing, but like it smells like that kind of like protection magic kind of.
Magic?
Yeah, I can smell it. I can't do it very well, but I can smell it.
Ember pats Lilith's head and says, "Good doggy."
Ooh.
I don't like that.
Ooh.
If this is something.
There's some extra collars
Not
that we
everything.
aren't using if you want
Oh
one.
God.
Yeah, if we need to talk about this, we can talk about this later if you
Not
want.
everything has to
I don't
be
need
advanced.
to hear this. I don't want to hear it.
What are we talking
You
about?
don't want a saucer of milk?
What are we talking about? Collars? I've used them before.
Do you like have it with you?
Would you like some?
No.
Wait, you have milk?
I don't know, just say the word if you want some. I got some. It's cream.
What type of...
As much as I enjoy this line of questioning, we are in a trapped room with possibly hundreds of arcane runes that could, destroy or summon things that could
Yes, but
destroy.
Ridden has...
Oh, yes.
Abjuration smells like welding.
Nowhere we haven't been before.
For
So dangerous.
Fimfam, does he recognize any of the sigilry or anything around the tomb itself? Oh no, the Fae.
Roll me a history check. See if you can recognize
Who
it.
was? So the skulls were where? With the Fae thing? Is that the one we already got?
So
That
we
was
got
the
we got
bloodstone.
the skeleton skull in 3
Remington.
pieces, and we got the Fae skull, and
Okay,
all we
never
need is
mind.
the ancient
Same
king's
something.
heart skull.
That okay, cool.
Brother Abjuration smells like welding.
Like welding. Okay,
I love
yes.
that. Does it look?
never
Does
mind.
this tomb look regal?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Roll me. There's no. I wish
Nobility.
5e did have a decipher script skill.
What is the
Would be investigation?
script?
Roll me investigation on this script.
Who?
I'm ready.
Like what language it would be?
Hey, does anybody speak
Leonin? You bet your bottom buckle.
primordial?
Kallias
I rolled a
does.
natural 20.
Kallias
Okay.
definitely does.
No, that just puts it all to you.
I do speak primordial.
Oh yeah, you do,
Yeah,
and
we
so does
do both,
Tatsu.
yeah.
Tatsu speaks primordial as
It
well.
sounds like it doesn't sound like northern England, like York or Jon Snow.
Thought that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
northern.
what they need to do is add. You get like everybody knows common. You get one or however many other languages you get, and then like you get 2 languages that are like half proficiency. So like you
That
can
you
say
took in
that
high
you
school.
either like kind of know how to have a conversation, or like you can kind of read it and understand it.
Yeah, like you took 4 years of
Like
French.
like
Yeah.
normal people, like
Yeah.
how people would have that kind of knowledge. Like I could look at Spanish or Italian and be like, I kind of know what's going on. I would never write it as a proficiency.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Do you want me to get closer to the gems and look at them? Maybe we like push them.
I was thinking about that, but the amount of times that I've done that, and then everyone's like, "No, don't," and then I get like blown up by a gem.
So let's take a look at the words on the tomb and
So
then
the
play with
tombs-
stuff.
That's true.
States.
So I want to. I'm on your side on
The
this.
primordial runes along the tomb state that this is the resting place of Kahir, the
Of come-
grandson
of-
of Zoris.
I've come here.
Zoris.
Zoris?
Zoris.
Whoa!
Oh shit!
Oh my God!
Grandson.
Oh shit! The
of-
grandson.
So Kahir, the grandson of Zoris.
I don't know who that is.
yes, you do.
I mean,
in
I
the
do.
play, the first play Leonidas saw.
Yeah.
Ryan? Who is it?
And Kahir is
this is-
Kahir.
This is Dan asking. This isn't Leonidas asking.
John
Excuse
doesn't
me.
know.
The first play we saw was a play about Zoris, and it was the 3 heirs of Mobio: Zorith, Zorinthia, and
Oh.
Zamul.
Yeah, and Zorinthia is the one on the moon.
Zorinthia is on the moon.
This is the...
Zorinthia is hypothetically this iteration's last iteration's heir? This or
No,
that
I
last?
thought it was this iteration's heir,
this iteration's
Yeah.
heir, yes.
For
Because
the- for-
Kipo
yeah.
was gonna be the next iteration's heir.
along with Korra.
Yes.
Yes.
That
Oh.
seemed like that affected you all. What is that?
No, right.
I don't know.
Did you see how I was with the theater?
We once saw a play about these people. Now this is. It's not really that important. Don't worry too much. It's the grandson of someone that we have yet to meet or won't meet or.
You know, plays are fucking
But-
stupid.
Leonidas, I would love to dive into this more with you, but I don't know if now's the time.
Yeah.
We can. We'll give you a download of the plot of the play.
Are you okay?
Generally, sure.
I just don't remember the plot of the play as Drew.
That's okay.
So.
It doesn't
Have
matter.
my notes here?
Oh.
I know the play's on the wiki.
Oh.
Oh, it is.
Oh.
It is on the wiki.
Bards Wiki.
Shout out to our mods, Sherry, our wiki warriors.
Wiki warriors.
So this seems to be a resting place of a descendant of an heir.
Sick.
Is that all it says?
That is, and it kind of repeats it around.
Well, what do we want to do? I'm guessing.
Well, there's no way it's not going to
Skulls
jump
in
out and scream at us, right?
I know, that's what I'm thinking is maybe what if we do try and touch the gems and see if we can, like, I don't know, disable them or remove them or try and mitigate the effect. Because
Mitigate the effect. Pretty things can't hurt you, Rek.
You don't know
I-
that.
Well,
That's not true.
I've been hurt before.
I hurt
those
people all the
gems.
time.
But there was a
Before I-
whole
You're so
dragonborn like army that brought around ruby
never
spears
mind.
and they kidnapped my whole clan. They were pretty spears.
Okay, you guys have convinced me.
Before I met Yara, I went on a date with a very pretty Leonin.
Whoa.
And she hurt me.
Emotionally?
Physically or emotionally, yeah.
Both. Not physically, sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
Did she peg you?
Okay.
What is? I don't know what that means.
there's some moments that are meant for more private.
I'm just
We can have this conversation.
You
in
guys are
private.
just so comfortable with each other. I'm
Well,
a little
we've-
uncomfortable, but you guys are so comfortable.
We've been
That's
around
lovely.
for too
Back
long.
to the literal sarcophagus in the room.
Thank you.
So there's gems surrounding the walls. There's a sarcophagus in the center.
If we want to start messing with that, the things, we have partial team on those, and then partial team guns up at the
Ooh, I'm ready.
sarcophagus in case anything comes out.
I'll be guns up. By
Right?
that I mean hammer
That
up.
sounds good.
Because if anything, that's where the skull is.
Correct.
Most likely.
Is there anything else in the room?
Roll me a perceptions via perception.
We didn't look at the desk.
I mean,
Is there a
Yeah, do you want to look at something specific or general?
Oh, is it that one?
Oh, there's a desk in here.
Is it
There's
this
a
room?
desk past
It's
the
this room.
tomb.
Okay.
You are asking interesting questions.
I will
think
Yeah,
we
I'll
need
take a
to
look
be
at
more
the desk.
specific.
I'll go to the desk.
I mean, like,
wanted
if
to
you want general, I'll give you
things.
general information,
Yeah.
and maybe like a general thing, like maybe you haven't noticed this yet, and I'll give you something you noticed. But if you're like, ooh, I want to look at this area, and I can be more specific on what you get.
Okay.
Yeah, I can go look at the. Kallias and I will go look at the desk together.
desks.
Okay, you see on this desk lots of ancient parchments. This room has not been touched in a long time.
Dusty.
And you see a pile of a few scrolls.
I want to open them.
You want to open the scrolls?
Yes.
Okay. There's scroll 1, 2, or 3.
Ooh. What do they look? What are they? Are they pretty or are they ugly?
National treasure.
One is pretty ugly. The wood of the dowel is like rotted and actually has like a mushroom growing off of it.
Oh, I don't like that.
I'm gonna touch that one.
Don't touch it.
There's another one that just seems to be like, it looks like burnt wood.
Oh, okay.
And a final one is made out of this like purple glass.
I'm taking the purple glass.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the gross one.
As you pick them up, you get an immediate sense as Kallias that they are magical scrolls. They are spell scrolls. If you do, you have to identify them or like our contact to know what spell they are.
Okay.
If you crack them open, it will use the spell.
Ooh, okay. You. I do.
We also have an item identifier back on the ship.
We have an item identifier.
Like a Christmas cracker.
Yeah, basically.
Let's just
Fuck, it's a Christmas present.
Put them in the back.
and we put them in the bag.
It's a British thing.
Nobody needs
Yeah,
to
It's a
know.
British thing.
Oh.
Anything else?
Nobody
That's like wrapping paper. It looks almost like.
You see a lot of
show
writings. A lot of them are just kind of notes that are being taken. Looks like you see some canopic jars along the back of this desk. Beyond in like a sack of gold.
Are there organs in the jars if I look inside?
Do you open them?
Yes.
Okay, you crack one open and you die. I'm kidding.
And it's the scene in The Mummy.
Yeah.
They're all cursed.
If there are any brains in there, Kallias is.
Cracking open, it's dust on the inside.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, they're probably the organs of the good old. Here.
Can I
Makes sense.
towards
That could be used
the
for
front of the
something, Rick.
room? Can I do a mold? Can I mold earth to make kind of like a hole to stick my staff in so it'll stand up without me touching it?
Easy, yeah.
Okay.
Easy. You do that.
Okay, stick the staff in, and then I kind of lean my head to the side so Mr. Goodberry can jump on top of my staff.
Yep. He kind of like, there's a little like, kind of like off, like a small branch to the side. He's holding it.
Just for like a second, just in case I have to change. I know, this is safe. This room feels very safe. And if it's not safe, I'll ask for help. Because strong people ask for help. It's fine. It's fine. I'll give him a carrot. It's fine.
2
carrots. 2 carrots is fine.
Now that was bartering.
Also, if we need help later, we can ask Chrysanthemum. She likes you. And then I'm just like really focusing on the gem, and I'm waiting, and I'm kind of looking at Rek to be like, is he gonna tell me that I can go touch a gem? I'm just
I am
chilling.
right there with you guys.
And
I mean,
still on the staff.
touch it if you want to touch it.
Tim's looking at the sarcophagus.
The sarcophagus?
to
Yeah.
See,
There's an obvious seam on the
Okay.
sarcophagus that
is there some sort of like arcane
I
lock?
feel like we should
on
take care
it?
of the gems before.
That's what I'm saying.
Roll me an Arcana check on it.
Oh,
Fam?
the last thing we do is open the sarcophagus.
That's what I'm saying. Because I think once we open, I think that triggers something.
Yes.
Okay.
Or if I fuck with the gem too much, that might also trigger
Yes.
something. But if we fuck with gems in a real chill, cool way,
17.
Super chill.
maybe.
Like
17.
Uncut gems.
It seems like there's no arcane lock on the tomb itself, the sarcophagus. It's a tomb, because sarcophagus would be within the tomb, but it's a tomb.
You had said abjuration, so I was wondering if there was.
There is a type of abjuration on it.
I have a feeling it might lock us in here once it opens.
Yeah, but like it seems like
Oh,
nothing along the lines of a lock. Like it seems like this slab, cement slab on top, stone slab. Again,
This reminds me of.
Wait, I thought we weren't opening it until we did other things.
That's
we're-
the plan.
We're all thinking hypothetically right now.
I just wanna jog our memories back to the time, way back when we came upon a tomb before.
Yeah.
We opened the tomb first before doing something else, and an old Dinocrates came out and attacked us. So I just wanted to
I
put
know
that.
them.
Why don't
Yes.
we? Okay, how about
Just wanted
this?
to put that to the forefront of our minds.
Really
That's
shouldn't
great,
disturb
Ryujin.
people resting.
We're still here. We're still here today, though.
Yes, we are. but
But I think I went down in that fight.
you did.
Let's do our looky-loo and then spread out tactically.
Now,
What the fuck
Would-
was that?
I don't
look
like that. I didn't like that look at all.
Boba hit the back of my throat. Can you imagine if you went like and just immediate?
Just vomited into the camera.
That's what happens when you pentagoggle on these nuts.
End the stream.
Oh, thank you. These are
Woody.
new ones.
yes.
As we're gazing into these runes, these gems, these uncut gems,
Uncut gems.
Uncut? Our queen.
does it look as though a rune can be deactivated or removed without triggering the magic within? And like if just using my tinkering magic, just a hard like
Did you
this
just
is
say using your tinker?
tinkering magic.
That's funny.
Roll me an investigation check on these.
Why?
Are you gonna
Tinker,
like fly?
tinker.
They're like 30 feet in the air. Do you want to go up there and see?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Sorry, I must didn't hear when I said that.
The gems are 30 feet up.
I missed that.
They're on a line. They're like basically spaced out evenly along the walls of this room, 30 feet in the air, halfway, like the midway point of this room.
Okay. That makes life a lot harder. And also makes touching the gems fairly difficult.
I want to shoot one.
I don't think that's a good idea at all.
I would rather. I would rather open the sarcophagus before shooting one. Because if
maybe-
something's gonna
maybe
get
if
popped
it-
off, we might as well have
Maybe if it breaks, it doesn't work at all.
Or if we shoot it and like motherfucking like summon happens and it's like, great. Here's like a Gorgon. No offense.
We do have to get in it, regardless.
We got to figure something out.
So
I'm ready to clap whatever's in there.
at least we know with interference, locate, protect, and summon, whatever these runes might do, we at least have some understanding we might have some ability to navigate what happens just by knowing what the options are.
Mm-hmm.
And can I point out to everyone like the 4 different quadrants?
Yeah, I mean it's just like around each gem, it is like the arcane runes.
Okay.
Like almost like a. Is it Bobbit that has
No,
that?
no. I was literally about
What's
to
that- what's that
describe
toy?
this. It's a. It's not a bobbit.
Four.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
4
It
colors.
has a
No.
red color.
Yep.
Yellow, green, and blue, and it goes beep, and you.
Oh yeah, it's like
it's
Simon.
like
a memory
It's a
one,
memory
right?
game.
Yeah.
Simon.
Yeah.
It's
It might be a
yes,
Simon
it's
kind of
Simon,
thing.
it's Simon.
Yeah.
Beep, boop, beep, beep.
If anyone's ever played
That game. Yeah, it looks like that.
If anyone's ever played the VR game Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, there's one module on the bombs
It's-
that works exactly
It's
like
just called Simon.
It's really good.
Oh, it's Simon. All right,
Yeah.
Simon.
I
Yeah.
did say that.
Also,
Oh.
if you play the mobile app BitLife game, you can do a
How,
memory.
I'm still
That's
not
the
mad
game.
at you. I'm still upset with you about that summer and how much money we spent on that stupid game. Anyway,
I still play that game to this day.
I don't, and I've spent a lot of money on something I don't use. Anyway,
Something very traumatic.
yeah, it was.
We can all
it was a
relate.
great train game, I will say.
No, microtransactions I don't fuck with.
It was a fun.
You know,
week, in fact.
I
It was.
try not to fuck with them.
A week?
I try not
It
to.
was a
play
fun. It was a fun week.
Yes, it
Anyway, do we want to? Should I try and dispel the magic on the sarcophagus? Do we think that's a smart idea or a really
Maybe
bad
try
idea?
that on one of the gems first.
What is the range of dispel magic? 120 feet.
Yeah.
Should we spread out and then troubleshoot this?
I think, yeah. I think we can troubleshoot, but also I don't. I'm not
ready.
gonna be. Yeah, I have a feeling like in attempts to troubleshoot, we may end up
With trouble.
with trouble.
Yes.
I'll be next. What if it pops out? Would be real bad if it hit one of us.
Let's just all
I'll be
be
next.
ready to shoot.
Yes, I'll be ready.
I'll go.
Okay.
I'll go right
I'll
up there in case. it
I'll go
pops
up there.
If
as
you
well.
have proclivities toward gems and or understanding of what the fuck those might be, you're on that team. Everyone else, like myself, that has no idea what those fucking things are, be ready to obliterate whatever comes out of that sarcophagus, likely a mummy of some sort.
That'll be me. I'll be in that group.
Lilith is gonna
You
go up
can't-
to the sarcophagus and like
Do either.
cronk
You
down
are-
low
I don't understand.
so that if
you
something
idiots?
came out,
Literally.
they wouldn't look down like over the sides first, and so she can then just reach up and.
You can't do
All right, definitely
anything
try
but
to
get
roll
in
me
that
a
sarcophagus.
roll stealth check. Wait for the number.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, question.
yes, Desi.
Just because Mr. Barry reminded me that strong people ask for help, and asking for help is not a weak thing. And earlier I didn't ask any questions, and I got really hurt, and Fim Fam helped me, and I appreciate that. And where do I go in danger? Where should I be? How do I not get hurt?
Don't do what I do,
Be behind Rek.
and be behind Rek or me.
I'm gonna take
Or
my staff back
Ryujin.
out of the ground
Or I mean,
and let
yeah,
Mr.
if you're
Barry
with
back
me
on my
as
horn.
well.
So I'm not gonna touch a gem. I'm gonna stand in the back.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna ask y'all, and where do you want to place yourselves on the map? I didn't use your tomb. Who's around the tomb? I know Lilith is, Ryujin is, and Ember is.
Yeah.
I feel like I should be around the tomb.
Am
just
I
for
around the tomb? I'm
protection.
sorry.
But we need
Up to you.
your...
Fim Fam will be with Desi.
Unless Kallias
Where
does
are we?
the gems. And,
We're gonna
or
be
we
kind
can
of
put
back so
Kallias
that
by
we
the
can
tomb.
see the whole
Kallias
field.
is
So we can help
people
anybody that
around
we
the
need to.
tomb are the people that are like
His other
gonna
forms.
pop off.
Can't be
If
too far.
then I'll be around.
Can't be too close.
And I'll
Oh,
cast an echo as well to my left, towards Ember.
I forgot. I
A
was
large organ. Not
Oh
giant.
yes, I'm so big. Because that is an actual distinction I need to make.
For those of you at home,
All right,
say that
bucket.
is super disconcerting, and we've all kind of just
for those
accepted that.
For those of you at home, we can't. Our cameras are being pooped, so we can't get it on the stream. But our wonderful Rachel is going to put it on our Discord. Another plug to join the Discord. While we're looking.
And if you buy merch,
Finn,
all
where's
that
Finn?
merch goes to
Fim Fam's gonna be next to
improving
Desiderium.
this.
Sure.
Okay.
So we want to be kind of like a little bit back, a little bit in between, so that we are within 60 feet of everybody, but not within 30 feet of danger.
I'm gonna druidcraft a little like vine.
I mean,
almost
anywhere
like
within 30 feet of danger in this room.
Okay, well,
So
we're
that's
gonna
fair.
back up a little.
You said there's like grass and shit in this room?
Yeah, there's like shrubby, kind of like rocky sand area, and then
shrubbery.
loose sand here.
I wanna cast Speak with Plants.
Loose sand.
Okay.
And I want to talk to these plants to see if they know anything about these gems on the wall.
All right, give me a second. Let me place everybody else, and then we can
Yeah.
hit that.
Henry
Yeah.
Krackhardt.
It may
All
be a
right,
magic
Tatsu's going to be over here.
None of us have cast a spell yet.
Tatsu's looking for
No,
something, and
but
so
I'm-
is Kevin.
I'm not like.
And then Rittenhouse is going to be
Okay, where am I going?
That does something.
over here.
We'll see.
That's everybody.
We gotta light this candle. At
I was
some
about to
point.
say. I was about to say.
Woody.
We only have so much time.
Sorry, I'm an echo is to my left.
Both we and our characters.
Next to Ember. Spank you kindly.
Is
Okay.
Is there any way
I'm
to
so
get
scared.
as close to runes as possible? Like, is there a higher place that is like metrically closer to runes?
You could try to scale the side of the pillar, and you could be within like reaching distance. Like kind of like if you're holding it to like a handhold, you can kind of reach over and work with the pillar, or work with the gem from the pillar.
I don't know.
I just had a horrible idea. I'm not gonna do it.
Or if you have the suit climb, extend, and then hold, and then it opens up and it stays, and you climb out on the arm.
The other option is I just cast fly on myself.
So maybe a spider.
I can turn into a lot of flying things, and I can get closer and look at it. But then I am that flying thing. I like to be an owl,
Aww.
but I didn't know like if we're gonna touch stuff, if I should be an owl, because I'm very new to this.
Being an owl.
No danger.
That is up to you.
Not a lot of danger in a fortune teller lifestyle.
Could you be a peregrine falcon?
I don't know what that is.
What type of falcon?
I think I have to know what it is to be
Shit.
it.
Never mind.
Well,
If you want me to get up close and look at it closer and come back down.
perhaps we might need that if we realize that getting closer is necessary. But I think right now, for the sake of your safety,
Could you be something
sure.
big? Like a bear?
Well, yeah, but then I can't look at the
Bears can't fly.
Not the
you're
bears I
thinking about the
know.
wrong
They
thing.
can't?
Nice.
Lilith, we've been meaning to tell you
No.
something.
I feel like there definitely are some bears that can fly.
That was the second
I can be a
memory
giant
that-
vulture, but I can be a giant vulture, but I don't like being a giant
dead
vulture
uncle.
because it just feels really
Bears.
aggressive.
Bears
Flight
don't have
patterns.
wings.
I'm thinking of you being some sort of large
Anything
beast
that happens
because
in the past
it would help you in a situation where something comes towards you. You would attack.
Well, I thought if something came toward me, I would call my friend Chrysanthemum, but I don't want to do that unless I have to.
Who's Chrysanthemum?
She's my friend spirit that I can summon, but normally we just hang out and talk. And so then if I ask her to come here, I'd have to be like, oh hey, by the way, is it okay if you fight something? But I feel like she would say yes, so we'll see.
When you when you talk about
Critical fail.
I mean, is this spirit a good spirit?
Yeah, she's my friend. We hang out for like an hour and then she leaves.
Good witch?
Or a bad witch.
Seems like when you just generally say a friend,
Generally, say.
thank you, might be a big help.
Yeah, I feel bad bringing her into something dangerous because I've never brought her into something dangerous. Normally we just do like a little sleepover, me, her, and Mr. Barry, right?
Would you like to put?
You like it. You paint your nails. Yeah, it's really nice. But I feel like she's the kind of friend that if you're like, hey, will you help me? We're fighting, she would fight. You know what I mean? Like that
She's
friend
got-
that would do anything for you.
She's got your back.
Yes.
All right, I mean, do whatever you want. Be an owl. That's cool.
I don't know. I'll stay in the back with Fim Fam and then just yell, owl, if you want me to be an owl.
That sounds great.
Sounds like a
great.
good plan. Well, you're speaking of plants, aren't you?
Yes.
All right, let's speak to the plants.
Okay, you cast Speak of Plants.
I am grass.
There's multiple shrubs and grasses. How do you wish to talk to them? What do you say? They're pretty quiet.
They're shy.
I'm asking. Hello, dear plants.
It's me, your boy.
It's your boy. It's your boy, Ryujin. Haven't done this in a while. What's up? What's poppin'? Literally. Brand new whip just happened.
Good king.
Ah.
I got options.
I I have a couple of questions for you.
Hit me, King.
Do you know anything about the gems in the wall and what they may do, or any effects you may have? Any information you may have?
That shit is hard as fuck. That shit will kick your ass.
This grass is a Fortnite player.
Yeah. It will literally default dance on you. Literally.
So they're
No.
cool.
I've got a lawnmower ready to go.
Wait.
Do you have any information on how to disable these or make them not do bad things
Not to make a
us?
pun, but your ass is grass. And the rest of you.
It's been so long since somebody's touched these. I remember. Hey, Clint, do you remember? And you see there's a small little succulent over in the corner that goes, oh, I remember. That shit slaps your mom, bro.
How?
If you touch it, it will wake up Big Daddy, and Daddy claps cheeks. He'll hit the gwitty after he sends you back to the battle bus.
What is happening?
Yeah, it's so hip with the lingo.
Ironically, you should in fact touch grass.
So
I don't have hands.
It withers.
just so if I understand,
After he says like that, you hear a bunch of other plants go keck.
can you even hear the plants?
No, you hear it.
Yeah,
though.
that's what I'm
You
getting
hear
at.
it.
I'm just seeing
So
you
he's
talk to a
just-
succulent and the succulent going.
The succulent called you a
The
cuck.
cucculent.
Called you a cuck, and then everybody went keck.
What are you learning, Ryujin?
Sorry, we had a little inside joke.
You just see him like having the best time. Ryujin's never
want us-
spoken to us like this.
Do you want us to leave?
No.
Brendask, are you jealous of some grass?
It's grass. I don't know. I could turn it into tea.
Seems like you could take some pointers about conversation, clearly.
Well, I mean, they're
Hey,
funny.
we have more fun with plants in the bedroom. Don't worry.
Yes.
What does that even mean?
Don't worry about
You
it.
ever do shrooms and peg each other?
I shouldn't have asked.
Right on the nose, my friend.
Oh, earlier I said
Right
it was
on the
really
nose.
great how comfortable you were, Prince boyfriend, Prince consort, Prince. But I'm wondering if it would be better for your relationship if some things were private, because it would make the bond between just you stronger.
You want to talk about that
We can.
right now?
I mean, no, I'm in the middle of a conversation.
Oh, please. Well, let's talk about that. Let's talk about
I'm
it.
trying to figure out how to
Maybe we start
make
off.
sure we.
We live in a boat with very thin walls.
Yes.
You want to talk about that like right now?
It was not advice, you don't have to take it. It was just an idea. I just
No,
had
your
right
advice
now.
is
So
great.
is this
I like
grass
that.
helping us at all, Ryujin?
So
or are you
my
just having
question.
a good show?
No, it is helping. I'm trying to get the answer I want.
Okay.
That's not how conversation works.
No. Well,
It's like you're talking to chat.
yeah.
Seemingly, if
So-
we wake
To
it,
who?
it will
Chat.
That's what I'm asking. So if we touch the gems on the wall, it'll wake up Big Daddy. That's what you're saying.
Big Daddy will clap cheeks.
Who is
And Big
Daddy?
Daddy, I'm gonna ask, is the one in the
Big Daddy.
sarcophagus.
Do you need a spoon fed? Do you noob? Of course.
Okay, just making sure. All right.
Okay.
I will burn this grass to smithereens,
I'm made out of mostly dried fiber.
and you will become ash.
Do you need me to turn
I
to
welcome
stone?
it. Kill me. I want to die.
In fact,
I'm
if that's what you
speechless.
want, then I'm gonna take you with me and keep you alive forever.
We might need to take a break.
People call you the Nightmare Krew.
Yeah, we also just hard went from Ryujin being like, I will keep you alive forever. Just like, what's going
Fight
on?
with grass.
I'll explain.
Literally, yes.
grass has now become a Felix
Light everything on
bread.
fire.
This is a succulent over the big Clint. Clint the
fact-
cactus.
With a K.
Let me get my pot out.
No, it's with a C, please.
No, you're hurting me. What?
So I just explained that to everyone, and I'm gonna end this spell now because I'm tired of Clint's a bitch.
I'm gonna kick your ass. So
Ryujin, that seemed like a
I
heated argument.
Now realize why I don't usually do that.
It's her dick.
So
Whenever you've talked to marijuana, or I mean the spice, what is it called? The sil oro. It's never that aggressive, of a conversation between you
I mean,
and the.
Seal Oro is Mother God, but
Yeah. It's more like a loving conversation.
yeah, that took a turn for the worse. I will be honest. They were trying to, I think, fuck with me.
The grass was
I think
aggy.
they were bored. They had been
Yeah.
here for a while. So
I prefer
yeah.
my plants to talk through me.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think that was just some bad grass, because normally when I talk to plants, it's really nice to me. I realize.
Yeah, that was pretty great.
I mean,
Clearly, the grass deserved it.
Yeah, well, I didn't
don't
do
think it was
anything,
you.
but it almost brought me to it. I'm
Well,
learning self-control.
Your restraint is amazing, my
Thank you.
friends.
Oh, thank
The
you.
grass is
Fuck
always
grass.
green.
Facts.
I don't wanna
If it so
really
happens
that
that
was
Clint
wrong,
gets
but, like,
burned
really
later
like
and
this
we're
grass.
attacked by something,
So what should we do? Did the grass tell us?
please
So
add a
yes.
succulent named Clint to your inventory.
Oh my god.
You're taking it with you?
I'm gonna keep you alive.
It's like a little baby cactus.
It is going to be the next big bad.
it's gonna grow like
It
a
grows. Feed
like
me,
a
Ryujin.
This is Revan's villain arc.
Whoa! Anyway,
shit.
Ren has had the cursed
weed.
dagger or
So-
the cursed spear.
do we just want to then bust open the sarcophagus and jump this fucking thing?
It seems like that is the plan.
So
Yeah, so we might as well just
Prepare to
bring
do
out
that.
Big Daddy, as the grass said.
Should I call my friend?
If you want.
I am deeply worried about who your friend is.
I don't know. She can only hang out for an hour, and it'd be nice if I call her before you open it so I can ask if it's okay if we fight, because I feel bad.
go
That's
for
very
it.
fair.
I'm going to look up Mr. Goodberry, make sure he's good with it. Let's do it. Smile.
He's like, good's my name, homie.
And I'm gonna smile, and I'm gonna lay my staff down and focus on my amethyst that I have tied to it, and I'm going to summon Chrysanthemum, which is an amethyst draconic spirit.
So a little kind of like almost like wavy purple line appears, and you see these two like crystalline claws.
Hi! How are you?
It kind of like nuzzles you up in the head,
Oh
and
my
then
gosh.
sits back. And do you speak Draconic?
No.
I
I speak Infernal.
I'll hear it.
I do.
I do.
You guys hear like you just get like a sense of like emotion
Yeah,
being
pretty
connected
much.
to it, but you guys hear go. It's so good to see you. I fucking missed you, bruv. That's what it is.
Hi, thanks for
I
coming
missed
to
our
hang
talk,
out.
Sarah. They're just kind of like nuzzling you. It's like it's been so long since we sat and talked for a bit, innit?
Hi, I missed you.
I missed you.
It's like, I never
and
know
licks your
exactly.
face with its like barbed tongue.
Oi. Hello.
Oh, you brought friends. Hello.
Can you talk to
Where'd you come from?
Chrysanthemum.
Oi,
I'm Finfan.
oi, Finfan, what's good?
I'm Kallias.
I'm Ryujin.
Oi.
Wait.
My name's Leonidas.
Everyone can talk to Chrysanthemum but me. I just have to
No,
guess.
it's
I
okay.
trust me. It's
no.
it,
I don't
it,
think
it,
it's-
gets,
I can't.
it gets old very quickly. It just sounds like everyone.
Hello.
is
So,
coughing.
what's going? It kind of looks to you. What's going on? And you get like a sense of like a question of like, why am I here?
Yeah. So, this is not a normal sleepover, and I'm really sorry. You're allowed to say no. You can leave. This is voluntary. You know, we talk a lot about self-determination. I think we talk about that, because I am just guessing. But,
You just hear, yes, girl, yes. Uh-huh.
yes. So I think we're about to be in a really dangerous situation, and I was like, you know who's really fabulous and big and strong? And Mr. Barry even was like, you know who would be really great?
You see Mr. Barry goes,
Yeah. He was like, Chrysanthemum, we should invite Chrysanthemum. And so we invited you, and this is not a sleepover, but I think we're going to fight something, and I was wondering if you would want to help.
you see her kind of look around at everybody, and she kind of looks to you guys, like the Draconic, like, is it gonna be like fucking blood and shit, you know that?
It's gonna be like,
Yeah.
it's gonna be like, you
probably
just
won't be that bad.
Probably be
Fucking
right
kill.
jumping with it. Yeah.
It's gonna
Or
be
is it gonna be literal like blood and guts and shit?
absolutely.
I don't actually know. It's likely going to be someone who's undead.
We know.
So
we
probably
know
not
it might be.
undead.
It might be.
fucking
It might be very clean.
Oh, in that case.
I mean,
Looks to you and says,
we don't plan on bleeding.
No,
but-
yeah, I'll try.
I don't like blood. Makes me vomit.
it makes me queasy.
I'm definitely
kind of like it.
I'm definitely
Don't like your blood.
She seems really excited. Is that what she's saying?
Well, I think you know what? Fuck it. I don't give a fuck about no fucking sleepover right now.
It's gone from like 7 to 9 to like 12 on the meter of the comic.
All right.
Oi. Yeah. Oh, looks to you. He's like. He's like, she kind of like looks to the side and like shrugs her shoulder and goes, "Of course, girlfriend."
Next time we have a sleepover, I will paint your nails first.
These massive amethyst claws come out, and you see like there's some old paint that's been chipped, and like, "Oh, fucking need a new petty in it, or a manny, a clotty."
They're definitely cheap, but it's still fine. It's still fine. Broken is still beautiful. There's nothing wrong with it.
Thank you, love. Thank you, love you.
So,
He gives you a little nuzzle.
I assume that that's a yes then?
I don't know what she told you, but I think she was saying that we're best friends and she'd love to fight.
That is what she said.
the gist
That's
of
what
it.
she said?
Yeah.
All right.
There was other like logistical questions, but yeah.
I'm going to make my way up to the sarcophagus. Wreck is, rather. I'm not
Ooh.
going to open it yet.
Ember's gonna cast
Lilith is
Armor
also
of
been
Agathis on
squatting.
himself. Okay.
But yes, if everyone would want to prepare any spells, any actions for when this thing gets opened.
I'm gonna have Chrysanthemum move like in front of me and
Better
Fran.
yet, I'm gonna ask a question: Who's gonna shit in this pot?
Shit in what pot?
What does that mean?
You two are gonna shit in the. You three are okay.
Wait.
What does that mean?
Who's gonna open the sarcophagus?
I'll open it. Well,
Okay.
yeah.
So
We're all there anyway.
I wish. Well,
At the same time.
Yes.
those before we shit in the pot, let's take our break.
Yeah, baby.
And over break we can roll initiative, and we can like if you want to buff yourselves, I'll allow you.
Thank you.
Just so we can like go over that.
Speed.
And then we'll pick up with all of us shitting in the pot. So everybody at home, we'll see you in like in 20, a little less than 20 minutes.
Shit in the pot.
Enjoy the intermission show. We
Shit
love
in
you.
My pot.
Fucking
My
hell.
corn.
Hi everybody, welcome to Bards of New York. The live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos. That is Bards of New York. I love you.
I've makeshifted or found a leather glove and
Michael Jackson.
shut up. But powered hee. Instead of Misty Step, it's Moonwalk. No attacks of opportunity.
Can Eldritch Blast be cast exclusively by hitting that? When you catch shielding yourself, it's not a shield. You just kind of lean over like this much.
Also, there's the whole aspect of that miasma.
Do you have an inhaler for
Yeah,
that?
I do have the
Oh, you beat me to it by just 1 second. I mean, I used to, as a child, had some asthma, but I've grown out of it since. Miasma.
Yar.
Fuck you.
Ah, pirate ventilator then.
Made out of wood,
I lost my albuterol.
We keep our rescue inhaler in my hook.
Ah, 'tis less effective than my old steroid.
Can't do a New York accent.
Just try your best. Come on.
Somebody, you know,
Say bagels and schmear.
bagels and schmear. You know, somebody.
I didn't realise there was a New York over there.
Not mine, from Old York, yeah?
Say, hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here. All right, you know, I'm just.
Still immediate. It's immediately back.
I'm having all kinds of trouble, and
Now you sound like a British person trying to do an American accent.
Yeah, you're like, oh, did?
I did.
How dare you?
What do you want to do with my crew?
Have a lot of benefits but 0 work? What do you even do?
We got somebody who does a lot of fart noises. We got somebody who likes to, steal babies. And it's kind of in between those two things.
Really? That's the range? Really? That's the range?
Hey!
I think a creative coordinator, a creative director position would be really great because Jesus Christ, that's horrific.
You're beautiful and capable of great things, like murder. Don't do that though, unless it's completely necessary. Anyway, bye.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. And the most powerful star.
I kiss her.
Thank you so much for watching Bards of New York.
There's a couple that are harvest flavored. They say it's more of a savory sweet almost. Like it has a very almost like umami sort of sense to it. And it's,
Umami.
Y'all.
Excellent work.
Y'all.
Excellent work. It was ubiquitous and it made me upset. I just wanted to buy pastries.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
You'll be
Pentagon.
Pentagon.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
Diagonally.
Somebody called Pentagon.
Pentagonally. Pentagonally.
Fuck out of here.
Pentigony.
By Aeschylus.
What do you do? Smell burning toast?
Always.
Pentagonal.
Pentagussy.
Pentades.
So feeble.
Let's stop being so mean to Woody.
No. If I may support you.
It was a really valiant attempt.
How many sides does that thing have? Watson, say that again.
Pentagonal.
Gaggle on these nuts.
So, the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people, all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time, together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions.
Now we're live.
Yes.
Welcome back,
Oh wow!
everyone.
I
Woody,
fucking
you're
whacked my dog here.
What does that mean?
I whacked my dog.
I don't know what it meant. So, welcome back, everybody. So, we all did our buffs, correct?
Oh.
What does that mean?
Nice.
Did you like buff yourself?
Did you just cast what spells? Did anybody cast spells that I need to put markers down?
Yeah, I summoned a
I
dragon.
don't think so. I don't think he would have for this one. But yeah, for the sake of entertainment, Rex gonna open the thing and take any, if anything, like, Rex's intent with opening the casket is to be like, if anything bad pops out or explodes, Rex taking the breath.
All right. Make sure to mark your spells down if you cast them for buffs, and you can let me know. But I'm gonna turn on the battle music because this isn't battle music.
Oh, I'll inspire. You're opening it?
Yeah, I'll open it. Yeah, yes, I am opening the casket.
I'll
We're
inspire.
all opening it. Who's by the casket?
I know, but I'm like, Rek is putting himself like, if something were to like blow up out of the casket, that's where he wants to be.
Okay. We're opening it. Okay. Those opening the sarcophagus, roll me a strength saving throw, please.
Sarcophagus.
The sarcophagus.
Oh, I'm rolling like.
I'm very scared.
Do we get advantage because we're all doing it together?
No, you're just all doing it together.
Okay.
Or you can give me advantage.
Power of friendship.
Through the
29.
29. Fuck.
15.
15.
Just 9.
9.
31.
Oh! Anybody else helping? That's
Absolutely not.
all who's around
Far
it.
away.
Okay, so with all that, you guys lands over on the other side, kind of by the echo, and it's quiet for a second. And then suddenly, almost like it grew from within the base of your skull, there is this scream, a wail that emits from the tomb. Everyone, roll me Constitution saving throws.
No!
God.
Let's go. Ooh, okay.
I have advantage. Yes.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Is it a spell?
Wait.
This one is not a spell.
Yeah, never as well. Okay. Where?
Is it?
Do you still not have access to him?
Oh, hold on.
Will
I
it
don't
charm
know how to
us?
maintain my spell.
Let me refresh
no.
my
I'm
page,
gonna.
too.
Yeah.
No, it's only when you take damage.
Close it out again.
Okay.
I just refreshed my. It's still saying unassigned.
Oh,
for
do I
me.
have
Yeah,
to
give me
roll
2
for
seconds.
Right.
chrysanthemum?
Who are you at? Do you want to know?
14.
Let me roll for Tatsu real
Yeah.
quick and for Kev.
Do I roll for chrysanthemum and Mr. Berry?
Mr. Berry, no.
Say it.
Mr. Berry,
Say
no. Chrysanthemum, yes.
If you want me to Jaeger Kevin, I can Jaeger Kevin.
Chrysanthemum got
Done.
a natural 20.
Kevin rolled a natural 20 on his save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it still says you're the player.
What the flying poo?
But I can just view it. It's fine. I don't need to edit anything.
Here, all in a sign hand. Oh no, it's you
I'll
have it,
keep
Kevin.
track of hit points.
Yeah,
It's
you
fine.
have it. You have it. Okay, who got above 16 or higher?
Chrysanthemum.
Thank God. Okay.
Not me.
Chrysanthemum, not
me.
you. Anybody who got a 15 or
Oh
lower,
my God.
you drop to 0 hit points.
Excuse me?
I'm not kidding. You drop to
Wait,
0
did
hit
you-
points, you are down. So that includes Fim, Ember.
Wait, what did you?
Excuse me?
What did
Holy shit!
Chrysanthemum saved, but not me.
What did you roll?
14.
Flash the genius.
Oh, she's up.
Okay, you've used a reaction for the round.
Correct.
What does that do?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it
Fim and
gives you a
Ember are
+7 to
down.
what you roll.
What the
So you're
fuck?
Tatsu's up. Kevin's up.
Yeah, I did not think we were up, but we're up.
You're good. You're good.
Are you both up?
Yeah, we're both up.
Okay.
I did not.
You're
I
up?
was,
Yeah.
You're up. You're up. And you're up.
Kallias with a
Rinhas
16.
got a nat 20. So.
Oh,
Oh, no.
you rolled-
Oh, wait, no, what'd you roll?
Well, I mean, if we can.
I didn't roll for Rinhas.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
healing
Okay,
word for
okay.
Fim.
Over
Healing word
Tatsu,
for Fim.
right?
Healing
word?
Yes.
What?
No, he's good.
He's good? All right. So the people who are down are Ember and Fim.
Damn, not
Fim
both
has-
of your characters.
Fim has 2 hit points because somebody healed him in the chat.
Thank
The
you.
clutch.
Isn't healing word 5?
Fim, you get like this hello. The voice of potion seller in the back of your head, giving you a little extra hit points.
You're not done yet.
Hey, you guys, the whale only did so much, so.
Wow. I did not see.
But everybody succeeded. You're still gonna take some damage.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You meant whale, not a whale.
Yes.
W-A-I-L.
Fuck me.
Dan, I love you.
Giant whale emerges from the sarcophagus. What
I was a little
opening.
confused, but I kind of just went with it, you know?
A whale jumps out, squishes you, you're zero.
There was a part of it that was like,
you're zero.
Beluga?
It's D&D, there could be a whale.
Yeah. What if I play
Everybody
a whale?
who succeeded, you take 30 points of psychic damage.
I'm sorry.
And then do I roll to maintain my spell?
Folks.
We're
about to
is your summon a
concentration
concentration? Then yes.
For an hour. What do
Yes.
I roll? I'm so sorry.
It's going to be a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. And I get advantage on that.
Yeah, and you have to beat a 15.
Okay.
John, is Kallias down?
No.
He's not. Is he still
He's
immune?
in his Gorgon
The
form.
Gorgon form.
He's big journey. And it's also, is he? I
Which
just
is
think
a
he was-
workaround that Will did that doesn't allow him to do it, which I may change
What's that?
soon because
What's happening now?
Wait, that might be fine.
you're not going to worry
That
about
might
it.
be fine. 10? Yeah.
Isn't he like
No, he said it was like 14,
not immune
15.
to or unimmune to whatever the fuck that is to everything? I'm sorry, we don't need to talk about this.
I don't think I
No, I think that got changed.
What'd you get?
I
Kyle
don't think
has a-
that's
I
happening.
got a 10.
10. So as you do that, you
No,
see
it is, though.
Chrysanthemum
It's
go,
not. 'Cause he-
oi! And
Oh, it
pop back into her existence. So Chrysanthemum
Just
is
because he's in
gone.
this other
You
form.
lose that
God.
concentration. And now it is the beginning of the round. It depends between Fim and Ryujin. Who wants to go first?
I'm very angry.
Well, fuck me. I guess Fimfam's going first.
He's
going.
I think
Yeah.
Kallias is still that way because otherwise
Yes,
he
you're
would-
right. It's just when he's in this form,
Yes.
he's fine.
I may change that later.
You should change that
because it's
very overpowered.
Yeah. He made a deal with
because
Halifax. It applies to every form.
He would
That
change
that
it
vulnerability
if
is
it
an
was-
orrery restriction.
Oh, it's an orrery?
Yeah.
I would still say it's going to apply to both forms.
And he would do
That
it
would
if he
make
was being a
sense.
DM.
Yeah.
He was DM, he would do it. Just saying.
Anyway, Fimfam's gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Ooh.
Well, and that's gonna be 6 creatures. So Fimfam, Ember, who needs it?
I'll take it.
Kallias.
Come on, a little bit would be.
Ryujin.
I don't. I can be the last.
Yeah, it depends.
I don't need it.
Desiderium.
I don't have a lot of help, but that's fine.
Anybody
I'm
else
in the
want
back.
more?
I mean, I can if
Lilith, you good?
I took 30, but give it to people who need it.
give it to Lilith before think of. For sure.
Yeah, she's low.
I do get hit quite a lot.
Rittenhouse is
Lilith.
fine.
Okay, if you know, you know.
How many?
Give me a second.
Thank you.
That's gonna be 26 points.
Ooh.
26.
Wow.
Nice.
What
Nice,
Fim with a
Fim.
clutch. Fim with a clutch.
It negates my
Fim has
whole
anime
attack.
blood
Did
from
something
his
come out of
ears.
the?
Yeah.
As Ember's literally.
Not yet. It's still, you guys can't see in the coffin yet. Hasn't come out yet.
Yeah, it didn't negate it.
Ember's
has
like-
26 hit points now.
Yep. But you are now prone there, and you're like just a splitting headache as Ember. You open your eyes, and Lilith, you share that headache.
How many points was that?
Fucking
24. 26. Excuse me. That you have 4 of the 30 we lost. We have 4.
All right. Fim, are you moving, or is it the end of your turn?
That's. I'm gonna inspire Ember to not die. Don't fuck up, kid.
Don't burn out.
Stay alive.
Where's my son?
Stay alive.
Where's my son?
Fuck. All right. Is that?
Did you know?
Wow. That's
Wow,
the MVP award
that's
for
really
tonight is
good.
John. That's so funny, John. Holy
When
fuck.
that becomes a TikTok, I'm sorry.
Damn it!
Okay. So inspired, excellent.
Expired.
Fuck me. Now Ryujin, and it's gonna be back to back. You, Ryujin to Rittenhask.
I'm gonna for Ryujin. What do I see?
You
If I
poke,
look
you
inside-
poke your head in, and you see this a sarcophagus closed up in the tomb.
Just having too much fun.
Okay.
So a closed sarcophagus.
There's no creature yet.
It is assumingly in the sarcophagus.
Drop a bomb.
But you'd have to use an action to open the sarcophagus if you wanted to attack it.
So we open the tomb, and then there's the sarcophagus inside.
You know how they usually are.
Got it.
That's how they are!
That makes, he's...
I'm not saying you're wrong.
He's
I'm
not
just making
wrong,
this
damn it.
face.
He's not wrong. We can prep some actions.
What
What
if I-
actions?
I'll just try it. Use my Drake's breath. Point blank on close.
On the sarcophagus?
Yeah, I'm just gonna use acid.
Okay. Is there a save to it?
Yeah, there is a save. Hold on.
cast
Let me
drop acid.
look at it.
I dropped 5 times real quick.
It is a dexterity.
Okay. You go and you all that acid onto it, covers, water off a duck's back, just slips aside, ineffective.
Oof.
Wait, what did you cast?
I just used my Drake's breath.
think it's
He threw up on it.
Yeah, I just threw up acid on top of it.
Okay.
It went
good to
full
know.
reptile on it.
Yeah. Okay.
But it looks like a Necron. Oh no, I am there. Does it look like it's rolling? It's like, given what we know about the abjuration magic, does it feel as though, like the tomb itself is like protecting itself?
It seems the sarcophagus,
thank you.
is immune to acid damage.
Got it. Thank you.
That is what I'll say.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll use my second action from the natural 20 to open the sarcophagus.
Okay, use it and you open it up and you see this pharaoh-esque mummified figure, eyes glowing a bright yellow, just and it's like kind of like vampire its way up. It's floating 5 feet off the ground.
That's not good.
All my little like flying things are actually I think in the front.
Yeah.
Do I have anything I can use to?
What do you need?
This guy's gonna be like in the air. He's flying a bit.
We have box of matches.
What do you need?
Oh yeah, give me that box of matches.
I'm a genius.
Oh, Drew's army crawling underneath.
If you can find the little clear things, Drew, I think they're in there.
I mean, just take the camera off.
It's empty.
Did you see any of those?
Okay.
No, I just wouldn't mind if you took it off, so I could see.
Oh, wait, I might be able to get to use the thing that...
You see anything? Anything I can use? Ah, perfect. That's what I need.
Oh, you should take off chrysanthemum while you're there.
Oh yes, thank you. Sick.
MVP, Drew.
Thank you, Drew. You're the king. Oh, thank you. That's all I need right now.
As long as I don't use the same action.
Damn it! Oh, damn it!
It's difficult.
Oh no, Ryujin, you're dead!
So I may be
Sponsor
able to-
Pony, and we'll get it.
you
We're
said
working on a
yesterday.
new table.
Yeah, that wasn't a me thing. I wasn't just like, let's make that up.
All right, the Pharaoh, and I'm using the green slot as my Pharaoh mini. Sorry, I don't have a Mummy Lord mini, but mini.
I like it though. He's big chungus.
Yeah, he kind of fits the vibe. So,
Thank you, Drew.
Yeah.
Thank you, Drew. As the end of
Do you
Ryujin's
need
turn.
the camera move so you can see?
Camera's not on. That's what I mean. It's not on.
Yeah. You can put it there. I can still see you. Fine. Perfect.
Take a photo.
All right, Drew, do you want to move as Ryujin at all?
I will move, just so that I'm not in the face of the mummy.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna move back a little bit.
Like 5 feet?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay, take a step back.
Whoa. Didn't like that.
Yo,
Where are you putting
ugly
your
motherfucker. Wow.
Dan, Woody is frozen.
Oh, I'm frozen?
You're not a. You just said that on stream.
They didn't see it. No one saw it.
Could have been anybody.
There's no
Could've been
evidence.
anyone.
There's no evidence.
They heard it.
Nope.
Heard it.
Nope. It was pre-recorded.
I'm sorry if you find that language offensive. I do apologize.
Unless you're Mia Rachel.
Yeah.
We can say it.
Yeah.
It's our word.
Oh, you guys can say it. Yeah.
I can't for legal reasons.
The queer.
I'll say it for you.
The gays do have.
Oh, I'm
a
back.
fault in
Okay.
it as well. That's probably the
Sick.
case.
Okay, now it is Rittenhouse turn. Desi, you're on deck, and Kallias is in the
All
hole.
of the UK and Australia probably claimed it.
Yeah, they
I
do.
don't think they're gonna let go.
Anything for Rittenhouse, Drew?
Yes, he's gonna throw that spear.
Okay. Do a little throw.
That is
I wouldn't hurt anyone.
plus 12 to hit.
The space you
18 plus 12.
That's my wingspan.
32?
32?
I think. I don't know. I just did that
18
math
plus
wrong.
12? No, that's 30.
That's even 30.
Yeah,
like
that-
But you know what? Weirdly enough, a 30 hits this guy. So
Oh, good.
roll for damage.
Weird.
Oh, right. That's 1d6
So weird.
plus 6.
Don't know what that's like.
Alright, I have my plans,
11.
I think.
Sorry, 11.
I can't believe I used a 7th level spell. And it's gone.
Sorry.
Lo siento.
I'm gonna use that rage
Lo
to...
siento.
Is the throne
Cabron.
the d6 or the d8?
I'm sorry. Smiting?
The throwing.
Oh, the throwing, it would be his shield's out, so it's a d6.
Okay.
Classic versatile. Versatile spears.
So yeah.
Sword and board. Or spear and board.
Poking
might as
and,
well smite on that.
It's my hero for Eldin right now.
Nice.
Yeah, that's gonna be an 11.
11 to hit?
Yeah.
Or 11 damage.
11 damage.
Okay.
No, it already hit. Yeah. And then.
And that's a magical spear, so we're good. So 11 points of damage.
Yep. Where did he go? Where would it stick into him, or would it have gone?
This spear is enchanted. It comes back.
Oh, it comes back.
Yeah, it's a returning spear.
See.
I went and bought him one when we were in Brawl last time.
Then I will have him throw it again for the extra attack.
The Rocco.
Hell yeah.
Which is where? On a map.
That was a natural 20 for the second hit.
A map, not the map.
The map. For the second hit.
Spear throw, yeah.
Fuck yeah, roll that, or full damage, then roll.
Yep, so 6.
And this is the Anu bite?
No, this is Kahir himself.
Oh!
Jahan.
The Onubite on the map
What's an Onubite?
is this guy. My old mini of Hybron the Jackal.
Did
for
we
those
see him?
who know.
Did we see him pop out?
Yes, you see. I forgot to narrate this. As he comes out, you see two other creatures like crawl out of the sand dunes. One a large, giant-sized skeleton, and another one is this like humanoid jackal.
Alright, so there's an Anubite and a big old one.
Like the mummy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, actually, exactly like the mummy. That's a great way to look at it.
That's how Hannah just explained it to me.
The mummy returns.
Was that a sexual awakening for all of us? Were we
The
all
mummy?
learned that we were
It
bisexual?
has those fucking
Looney Tunes back
tattoos under his eyes. Give me a boner.
Was I in love with an Oxynomoon?
I mean, who wasn't? And Emotep.
18 points of
18 points of damage. 18 points of damage. Great.
Brendan Fraser from the Mummy.
Alright, dope.
And that will.
Not a bad look.
That will probably do it.
You done? Okay.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna go to Desi. Your turn.
I screamed as I lost concentration and lost Chrysanthemum. And then, in my rage, I slam down my staff again and I focus on like the I rage. I'm actually
Barbarian Druid. Barbarian Druid. Fuck yeah.
Okay, so I
cool as
slam
fuck.
down my staff and I focus on my I have like a gray crystal and I focus on it and I'm going to cast Call Lightning at 5th level. So I'm gonna a storm cloud will appear over the center.
Okay.
It'll be towards the top of the ceiling. It's 10 feet in height and it's a 60-foot radius.
Oh,
and
dope.
I'm gonna have it centered in the room. And then I'm gonna call down a point of lightning on Kahir.
Kahir, yeah.
And since he's in the air, because it does like a 5 feet, everyone in 5 feet has to do a saving throw.
Mhm.
Since he's in the air, will it not hurt anyone else?
If it's 5 feet, then yes, because he's 10 feet in the air now.
Excellent. So it's just on him, so he has to make a dexterity saving throw.
There.
He has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck you. Dex save?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll have advantage.
Why?
Cause reasons.
Rude.
Dexterity saving throw against Kahir will be a 20.
It just beats it by 1.
No!
Does he take half damage?
On a
Kahir
failed
does that.
save, it's 3d10, which are
No!
these ones.
That's the psychic.
I was about to say.
Yes.
That's how Sal's gonna do it.
7, 8, 9.
I'm going to turn you into a little bowl.
14. Okay, so on a failed save, he takes 14
14?
points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Oh, I think I roll it. I'm sorry. I think I add 2 more dice because I cast it at 5th level.
Nice. Zap him.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
If it's higher than, I think it's a third level spell.
It's
so
a 3rd
yes.
level spell, and I did
Yes.
at 5th, so then an additional 5 and a 1, so an additional 6. So that'll be 20 points of damage. I'm gonna hold concentration on this because I'll be able to keep throwing lightning wherever I want.
Yep.
But for my bonus action, can I boop Mr. Goodberry's nose?
Absolutely. I'll allow a boop for the Goodberry.
I'm gonna boop his nose, and I'm gonna look at the guy.
As you boop Goodberry's nose goes.
Thanks, Mr. Goodberry. And I only hurt him a little bit, so I don't feel like I have to say something really nice. So I'm gonna say, I feel like you bring the cheap snacks at sleepovers, and that's the end of my turn. Rude.
Damn. All right.
Off-brand Oreos.
Okay.
You bring off-brand Oreos.
I love that. Okay, that's the end of your turn, Desi.
Yes,
You're not
it
moving.
is.
You're staying where you are.
I am staying up against the back
Okay,
wall.
it is Kahir's turn. First thing Kahir is going to do, it's going to use one of his legendary actions.
I'm sorry.
Excuse. And welcome back to Family Feud.
Well, actually, first, I'm sorry, I lied.
First.
Ember's still
First,
down?
it's gonna kind of like it's kind of like looking around, kind of like this
I had to think
sand
this is very
cloud is
helpful.
floating, keeping him up in the air. Kahir looks down towards who just hit him to Rittenhask and is going to cast harm. on,
Excuse me.
Rittenhask.
Counter spell.
Okay, yeah.
I'm a little worried.
I'm a little worried.
What does harm do?
It's like immediate 70 points of damage.
I thought that was disintegrate.
No, that's
I thought that was disintegrate.
Harm is the opposite of heal.
but it's not an immediate 70. It is 14d6 necrotic.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh yeah, just a
That's
tasteful
alright.
14d6. Not
I was
70.
thinking a finger of death, I think.
Yeah.
That's also what I was thinking of.
Yeah, counterspell at 4th level.
Ooh, okay. So we'll roll.
4th level, so I need you to roll.
Save chat's husband.
Okay.
He's out for
What do I add?
The eclipse is giving Woody some powers.
Yeah, the eclipse has given Woody some power. That darkness on the day that gave Woody some power.
I'm actually amazed that only one of us got zeroed by the way of death.
Yeah, I'm impressed we all rolled as high as we did, especially
31.
Kallias.
Okay, you counterspell it.
Counterspell.
That is fine, but now he's going to be able to do. He's going to swoop down to. You know what? It's going to come down, land on his feet to Ember,
Don't you fucking dare.
and is going to do a
holy fuck.
rotting fist attack with advantage.
Sentinel, is he within 5 feet of me?
Hypothetically, yes.
I'm gonna attack him.
He can cast a spell and then punch.
I feel as though I would still have my Armor of Agathis up. Because it is not concentration.
That's true.
And I did not die.
You went to 0 hit points though.
Hey, you know what? That's a good question.
It's not concentration.
It does, yeah, it is just.
I would say then yes, you have it up.
It's because Armor of Agathis only exists as long as you have temporary hit points.
I never lost temporary hit points.
That's the question.
I will in this moment. I will allow it to still be up.
Sick.
So what does that mean in terms of him punching him?
Don't worry about it.
He's at 0.
He's on 0.
But I thought
got
Ember
healed.
was it.
He's
Don't
got
worry
healed.
about it. I apologize.
He got
I
healed.
apologize.
That's okay. Sick.
That was what I was confused by. Sorry.
Whew.
Okay.
My little leg shaking.
Then never mind.
What's your attack, Lilith?
I gotta roll it. Give me a sec.
I'll resolve this before the attack.
Sorry, guys.
I'm rolling the wrong fucking dice.
You got it.
31.
31. That weirdly hits. I don't know why
Weird.
that hits.
Weird.
It's so weird.
It's such a low number.
Yeah, that's like usually ACs are so much higher than that, but this guy, he's a boss, but has a low AC.
Woody, the day that you have a character that is an AC of 31 is the day that we lose.
If he mind controls me.
That day's next week.
That's 40 points
Look
of
at his
damage.
face.
You joke.
Lilith, who has her
putting
violin
those
ready,
ideas in his
sees this
Already
dude
been
going
there.
for Ember, and she doesn't even. It's no finesse, no like showmanship.
Just a
she
bonk. Okay.
With her
with the
rapier.
rapier. Oh,
the bow of broken mirrors.
how much damage altogether?
40 points of damage.
Eat him up.
Okay. Dope.
And then their speed is reduced to 0.
Nice. Yep. Still within range, so it's still gonna punch Ember.
Another one.
Damn.
So with that is a 27. Actually, I'm gonna roll twice because it's advantage. 27 to hit. That hits.
Okay.
And it's gonna be.
Okay. Continue.
Yep. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw as well.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
So let's move away from this
rolled
thing.
6 so many times. Give me 1 second there, because.
What am I doing here, huh? What am I doing here? Oh, I've got my calculator. See that number?
Yeah.
Stressed. Oh, yeah.
Why do I even cast spell?
Because you don't have to do that.
Rachel, that's so funny.
I showed.
So that's.
I showed Rachel how much damage.
17.
17
maybe we'll do.
just succeeds the mummy rot. But you succeed, so you don't get cursed by the mummy rot. But you do take 18 points of bludgeoning damage and 20 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. What? So that's
18 first.
So 38. 38 points of damage, right?
Yep, that would be 38 total.
So you take 25 points of cold damage from Armor of Agathis.
Okay.
And Ember's going to use his reaction to cast Hellish Rebuke. So we're doing some icy hot action. So you get hit with the ice, and now it's time for the hot.
Okay.
I thought he was down. I thought these were death saves we were
I did
doing.
too. See, that's what I thought.
Jesus, my heart is
No, he
racing.
got brought back up.
He
got
healed
brought up
by the
Fem.
mass cure wounds.
By Fem brought him back up.
Or
I
by
missed
healing word.
that.
I mean,
Yeah.
do you go down?
Are
after
you
that
down
hit?
now too?
No, he's fine.
Oh, because the armor of
I
Agathis.
had
Oh, wow.
10 hit points.
How many hit points do you have left?
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Don't stress
What do
about
you
it.
need to know?
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. No one needs to know about that.
Nobody.
That's really private information.
Same way we don't know how many hit points Zahir or Zahir.
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 Zahir. What the fuck is his name?
Become weird.
I was about to say, we just flies up.
He just sucks the air out of your throats.
I mean, basically, that's what happened. That's basically what happened. When we
That's not bad. It is what happened.
That'd be a way to die.
Would it?
4th level.
Yes, it would. What do
I
you
mean,
mean?
the earthquake was a
It would.
bitch, so.
It would be a way.
You know,
The wrench.
I wasn't here for the earthquake.
I've heard
So
freezing
you
to death is
take-
the best way to die.
You take 39 points of fire damage.
39. Oh shit. So 25 and 39. Wow. You guys are
Retribution.
clapping this guy's
She kind of
cheeks.
deserved to die. I will say.
Yeah, she was kind of would.
Yeah, for you.
But did she deserve to die like
Sorry,
that?
no, not like that. But well, maybe she didn't feel anything.
Animated.
Hell yeah. You just guys did a fuck ton of damage on him. Great. And your turn?
Ember, you
Or
have
and my
Blessed of
turn.
Halifax.
Not yet, my turn. And now he's gonna use he's gonna use his legendary action.
I believe you can only use legendary actions at the end of other creatures' turns.
Wow. We gotta be.
That is
Beautiful genius.
We gotta be like that. I want one.
I
of us.
mean,
Alright, then
I want one of
I'll
us
just
to
wait
die.
until after.
Something's gotta happen.
Oh, Kallias is next.
that doesn't have to be the case.
Incredible.
Sure
but
it
it is
does.
the end of your
It
turn,
does.
so now for the first time ever, I'm going
Alright.
to use my dual reaction
Leonidas
ability
can die
to
then. How about that?
take a
I'd be
second
ready for it.
other reaction, not including the flash of genius that I used. Please roll a strength saving throw. Okay.
Okay.
It is not a spell.
Not a spell. That's important to know.
Yes.
More like a bitch.
Thank you, Shepherd. Shepherd of.
At best, it's
Drowning's a peaceful way to die.
Yes. Thank you.
Strength, you said?
Yeah.
No. Drowning's a peaceful way to die. I feel like.
That's 21.
Ooh,
This
that.
was like a-
Once we get
I
Kallias
guess
is going
once
to
you,
use
like,
his reaction
accept
to
it.
reduce
Cutting
it.
words?
It's
No, the
stressful
reduction.
until
Oh, the reduction.
The
Yeah, okay.
reduction.
When you stop trying
so you now
to
fail.
Okay,
is when you
is
fail
it like a
last
20
piece.
was the DC or what?
21 was the DC.
Oh, okay, alright. Alright, so whatever you roll is going to be, yeah. Because
Rather
it's
freeze to
D4.
death.
You were
Yes, it's a D4.
Yeah,
so
so
it's
we're
like.
I
Okay,
have to
incredible.
choose.
So you get
Because if they
brought
freeze to death, it's just
directly in
going to
front
This
of
is
Bucket.
Thursday.
Just very slowly.
into, alright, so he's just going to get slurped over one.
Correct.
5 feet.
And
warm up for next
I
week.
roll
There
to
it is.
attack, and as part of this reaction, I pull you in, and I get one reaction hit off.
Okay.
And I rolled a 28 to hit.
This is Kallias' turn, not Bucket.
No, I know, and this is Bucket's
reaction.
dual reaction.
Oh, okay. Alright, go ahead.
It's 28 to hit.
28 to hit, that hits.
Incredible. I'm quite literally
You
trembling.
have 2 reactions.
You remember when we had like you can create like a feat or ability in lieu of leveling up that one time?
Sort of.
It was something we worked on where it was like, it's an amount of times I'm literally shaking because I've never used it before. Equal to amount of proficiency bonus I have, I can use a second reaction as long as it is not the same reaction that I used initially.
Yeah.
That's fun.
That's going to be 21 points. Do I need to specify thunder and lightning damage?
Not very, very frightening. No, you're good.
Okay, that's 21 points
Galileo.
of thunder / lightning damage, and once again...
I'm sorry, say it again.
21 points of thunder and lightning damage, and disadvantage on all attack rolls on everybody.
Except you?
Except... Trembling.
Okay, cool, dope. End of your turn? Or end of Kallias? Or
Oh, now it's Kallias' turn. Oh, monkey. And he's just gonna go and approach Kahia and punch a little bit.
Wait a second.
Red.
Oh, and I get to heal a little
We're at
bit?
Kallias, and then we have a new bite, and then me, and then whatever mob
what have I got
is.
here?
Mob. It's like the ads, the additional.
What is Anubite?
Anybite is the
Doesn't
thing
11
from, like,
beat
8
you?
Nope, not at all.
We go for a
It's like a
second
dog
punch.
face thing.
Ooh, does a
That was yours.
A new bite.
26.
It's a
26
little
does.
26. Incredible.
Chrysanthemum's gone.
What do you? I don't know why I'm shaking. I don't understand what's happening to me. That's 15 points
Or the
of
little-
Oh, no, yeah,
bludgeoning
it's
damage.
actually-
And I
it's,
imagine the sign of your Jormungandr
Yeah.
is magical. I'm guessing.
There's many.
It's not.
The
It's just a
damage
big
is not
punch.
magical. It is you're hitting it with a physical object, and it's not magical.
big
Wait,
hint
did
punch.
it move? Because its movement was reduced to 0. It can't move.
It got pulled.
I got.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
yoinked it. So yeah, now it is stuck there. Its
Good.
movement is still 0, and it's locked with me. Yeah, 15 points of non-magical bludgeoning damage. Does anything happen?
It doesn't take it nearly as much damage as you think it will.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Thank you.
This mofo's resistant.
End of Kallias' turn.
I think so. I don't believe he has any bonus action bullshit to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I don't know enough. I'm not gonna spend some shit I don't know about.
Okay, it's going to the Mummy Lord is going to Kahir will use its 2 of its legendary actions of its 3 and do Whirlwind of Sand, not casting, but it's a thing, and it turns into a Whirlwind of Sand. It can move up to 60 feet, but I'm gonna say it's not going to. But during this time, it cannot be damaged, cannot be grappled, petrified, can be prone, restrained, or stunned.
What did this?
It itself.
Kahir?
It basically turned to sand. Yeah,
Kahir did? Okay.
Kahir turned to sand and is now just a swirling.
It's like when Imhotep sees the cat.
Yes.
Love. I have
So
to
you
hear
said
him.
it can't
I'm so
what?
sorry.
It can't be damaged?
Can't be damaged, grappled, petrified, prone, restrained, stunned. It is a cloud of sand.
We gotta deal with the ads, guys. Clear the ads.
But haven't you seen that one rom-com where the lightning strikes the sand and it turns to glass?
What?
Hypothetically, yeah. If you want to give it a shot, go ahead.
Waste the spell.
I know, I'll use it on someone else. I
All
just
right,
want to
cool.
make sure everyone's
That is
seen
the
it.
end. Now it is the Onubite's turn. The Onubite is going to do its. It's magic sand. Where are you? You're there. It's going to do its. You see it kind of like
It's
squat
magic
down in
sand.
the sand and jump up in the air. It has 2 sickles in either hand. And it's going to do a long jump.
That thing. Oh.
It actually jumps over here to
Whoa.
Desi.
Captain Underpants jump there.
And kind of like pushes off the pillar, lands by Desi, and is going to do.
Were you jumping around the pillar, or because you did say I don't mean to be like.
He jumped
Okay,
around it.
okay.
Yeah. He
He
is.
did a
going
little strafing run on the
Yeah,
side of the
yeah.
pillar.
to do 2 sickle attacks on you, Desi.
Sickle.
Cool.
First attack,
I love this.
23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, and second attack, 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Do you have shield?
Do you have shield?
There's shield.
It'd be like level
No,
1.
I'm looking. I have like a reaction. As like a reaction, I can make an opportunity attack because I'm Warcaster.
Or you could do
But as a reaction, you might be able to cast shield if you have it prepared.
It would be
Which
in
would give
level
you
1.
a-
I don't know if
give
it's
you
a
a-
druid thing, but
I don't have
somebody
it
check.
prepared. I don't have it
I
prepared.
don't think
That's
it's
okay.
a druid thing.
But you do
Alright.
have Hellish Rebuke.
I can do other stuff. Yeah,
Desi,
Hellish
the
Rebuke.
first sickle attack does 15 points of piercing damage.
15.
15.
Okay.
And then the second one does 14 points of piercing damage.
Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna. I kind of wanted to save my reaction. No.
You don't have to react.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold my reaction
Okay.
because yeah.
Oh.
I'm just gonna say, "You're not invited to my sleepover."
Yeah, and he just. And now it is Lilith's turn.
I have a question real fast.
Answer.
I have used sneak attack for my reaction. I cannot use sneak attack for my action. Correct?
Yes.
Because it's once per turn.
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to clarify that. All right, so Lilith sees Rex got this dude tied up.
As much as I can with the
She
fast.
sees that the Anubite is over with Desi, so she's going to run over to Desi. And as she's running, she takes her violin and her bow, and she just plays this like screechy note on her violin, and you see sparks light up the bow, and then as she whips the bow out, she casts immolation on the Anubite. I need a dexterity saving throw, please.
Yes.
Bite him. Scratch him.
Absolutely. Oh, that's cocked. Oh,
cocked.
15.
That does not succeed. You're taking 34 points of damage, plus, let me read you your rights.
Let me read you.
Plus, you are wreathed in flame and for up to 1 minute or until I lose concentration. You shed bright light in a 30-foot radius, and you take 3d6 fire damage, I think, as it continues. I don't know. I'll let you know.
Yep.
But you're on fire.
Okay, yeah. Desi, this thing is like went and just like breathed in flames in front of you.
And now Lilith is like behind the Anubite so that it's being flanked now.
All right.
And so it has more than Desi to deal with.
I'm just screaming because there's an on fire Anubite in front of me.
Love it, love it, love it. And your turn, Lilith.
Yep, that's the end of
Okay,
the turn.
now it is Monsieur Big Skellington.
This is an on fire Ubite.
He's gonna.
Could be a nursery. Ember's gonna die.
And right here, and Ember's first thing in front of him, he's going to take his big ol' ancient scimitar and do 2 attacks on Ember with advantage.
Dodge and roll.
Does an 18 hit?
18 just hits.
Just hits?
You already used it.
Okay, so the first scimitar attack does 9 points of slashing damage.
I'm tapped out.
Second scimitar attack does not hit. Let's go for the third scimitar attack. Does hit with a 19. So the third attack does 14 points of damage. So it's 9 and 14.
I'm down again.
Damn. Ember is back down.
Can I see this from where I am? Because there's that thing.
You see attacking. I would say you can, it looks like Ember's getting beat up pretty
Can
hard.
I, as my reaction, cast Share Pain?
Is that a reaction?
I have it as a reaction.
Yeah.
I took it. And I can have the damage, and I can take the other half myself.
That's cool as fuck. That's a thing.
Okay, so
It's like a homebrew. I took.
Don't.
Don't.
That's so cool.
Are you down anyways?
It wouldn't have mattered.
Oh,
Is it
you're
on one attack?
unconscious?
Because
Let me double
I had
check.
4 hit points left. If you're gonna take half 14.
Yeah, he would still take 7.
I'll save it.
Yeah.
I love that.
Have the damage.
That's a cool
as
spell.
fuck.
It just says when you see an ally take damage.
Where did you find that?
I love that.
It's a homebrew evocation cantrip. I think it's
That's
homebrew.
That's very.
cool.
It is available to all of us.
Yeah.
Should we not
Like
go
a-
searching for anything? It would
No.
be something that is
Yeah.
within the bounds of our D&D.
I mean, even I don't care if it's homebrew.
I
It's
like
fucking
that spell.
dope.
Cool.
That's like
So you're already.
Did he get hit already?
Yes, he did. Twice.
Ember just got cast Healing
down?
Word. 5 hit points.
Alright, Ember, you get the 5 hit points, bro.
And you don't want me to use the thing.
No.
Okay.
It's like it's
Ember
literally
is brought down
that
and goes,
scene
I'll
from
save it. I'll
Midnight.
save it.
Just let me die.
I keep waking up, going to sleep. Wait, just let me fucking die.
Alright, cool. That is the end of that turn, or his turn. Now it is Tatsu's turn. Tatsu is going to draw his Moonblade, his own personal one.
Personal
and is
Moonblade.
going to engage over here and moves. Yeah, you guys see Tatsu just almost like in a flash, like boom. Tatsu's fast as fuck.
You have no idea.
And is going to make 2 attacks on this fucker.
I'm sweating.
I know.
Yeah.
I was just thinking. It's been so long since we've been in a scrap that I'm literally like,
Oh,
I was
Holy star!
It's the only reason I care. I said I really want to fight.
I was literally like, it was easy.
29 to hit.
No
Yeah, absolutely
problem.
hits. And then a 27. Wow.
Easy.
Tatsu. Fuck yeah, buddy. 29, 27 to hit. Just looking at the notes real quick on the blade that he has. Tatsu's gonna clap some cheeks real quick now. I'm just rolling my dice on D&D Beyond. Thank you, D&D Beyond.
Spawns?
Make a better app.
Make a better app. Make it better.
Come at me.
Website-
Sponsor us, make a better app.
Website's
Great, not great. Tatsu's damage was not optimal, but still, that's 17 magical slashing damage.
He's going through a lot.
D&D Beyond. The website's great. The app, bad.
And then
We know it's hard,
he is going to
but
use
we believe in you.
his bonus action
Clip it.
to do.
Another one. Do it again.
You know what? Yeah, flurry of blows and do a kick on him.
Oh, I didn't realize he was a monkey.
And I kick him, sir.
You kick him twice?
That's gonna hit and does damage.
1, 2.
You say bing bong?
That's better. That's 15 points of damage from a solid kick into this thing's pelvis.
Does he have key points?
Oh, and wait.
Wasn't it? Yeah, flurry of blows is 2, I believe.
Would this be like a
does he wanna
particular region?
Does he want to use stunning strike? At all?
Aliens.
Man.
Can you stun creatures
You
that
can
are...
stun whatever you hit.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Key, baby, it's key.
What's very funny is like the rest of the
monk
monks'
theme
like
song.
key-based abilities are like kind of mid, and then stunning strike
You
is
know
like
what?
shit,
The minute
broken.
he kicks this thing, you see the
Broken.
bone crack, and it's just 30 points of damage on it.
What? Ooh, was there a vulnerability?
The giant skeleton is vulnerable to bludgeoning.
Yeah, I was about to say Kallias was like, check please.
Get fucking ready.
Oh no.
Oh,
I forgot you
get
had a
ready.
great hammer.
Get ready.
And is going to try to stun him.
Oh, because I'm next to
Nat 20, so it doesn't get stunned.
That's
and you just see him kind of like okay, and he sheathes his moonblade and kind of goes back into like a martial like hand-to-hand combat.
Oh, he's just too cool.
What
He
was
is
the
so cool.
Kahir again? What was he doing?
Kahir is a swirling cloud of sand. You cannot hit him.
What was the spell that you used?
It's not a spell.
He just can transform into
That is one of his legendary actions.
Okay.
Yes.
He is big mommy.
All right. Cool. That is the end of Tatsu's turn. Leonidas, it is your turn.
Cool.
Crunching.
Great.
Can you see what's going on down there on the?
I can see what's going on down there. Leonidas is going to look
That's
at the
what she
Echo
said.
and go, "Your time." And Echo's
can see
going to
what's
jump
going on
up, go towards the bone thing.
Second boy.
Second, bud. Now I've pre-rolled all this. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so
Everything hits?
Everything hits, including I will use a Unleash Incarnation to do a 4th hit. One of them was a natural 20. So total is 169 points of damage.
Of bludgeoning damage, correct?
Well, okay, so some of it's fire, and I've divvied up that too, if you need to know that.
Well, fire is it's vulnerable to bludgeoning, not fire.
Okay, so its fire total is 12 plus
crunch
9 plus 7. So it's 28 points of fire.
Okay.
The rest is bludgeoning.
So double whatever that double is.
So 141 times 2.
282.
Oh, good math.
Plus
20. It's 310 damage.
Well, no.
282 plus 28.
Oh. What?
The 28's the fire. We don't want it.
No,
The
we
28
gets
is the
added
fire,
on
we
top.
do want it.
That's 310 damage total.
Yeah.
I just want you to narrate eviscerating this.
Sure. So
it's not a take. This is a take the stage, but it's not the big bad. But I need you to doing a 300 points of damage on something.
You
I
ruined
need
his
this.
career.
Leonidas goes, "Oh, I'm so proud of him. Look at him go. Look at him."
Sing,
and he's still in his Leonidas still in his theater mode goes, "Look at him go." And as this is happening, the Echo is kind of in his kind of shifty way, kind of like moving and really quickly swinging one way, and then really quickly swinging the other way, and then really quickly like bending his body in a way that you don't think is possible to swing the other way, and then Leonidas goes, "And if you fly, my son, you'll fly." And on the high note, the echo like gains this extra urge of joy and takes the hammer and spins it in his hand and thrusts it up through the body of the thing and just like breaks it in half, like, and in slow motion it splits in half.
Yeah, time slows down for everybody right there, and the confetti that the skull turns into just kind of settles on the ground, and this thing is gone, eviscerated.
Cheeky 310.
Is that the thing that was hitting me?
That was the thing that was hitting you, yes.
Okay. Where is another thing?
The Onubite is by Desi. It is the knoll-looking mini, and then there's the Slad is the Pharaoh.
Is in the middle.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. Continue with what you were saying.
Okay. With that, at the end of your turn, Leonidas. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, Ember, it's your turn.
Cool.
5 hit points.
Wait. Actually, because I didn't use a bonus action in any of that. Give me a sec.
You can a bonus action heal Ember.
I desperately want to summon egg, but I can't.
Can I bonus action heal?
Only if you can embody egg.
We have decided that
I'm trained.
Woods. We have decided that giving a potion is a bonus action.
No,
it's an action.
No, to yourself is a bonus action. To somebody else, because you have to like hold their head and pour it down their throat. Like that takes more to do.
How do you do it?
That's fair.
How do you have to do it?
You hold their head and pour it down their throat.
I guess I just want to.
See, I would hold it like this, like a romance novel, and
yeah, you.
I would be like, I'd grab the cheek so the lips go.
Is that what Rek'Niht would do to Ryujin?
Yeah, because he's trying to get it in the mouth.
He would never be in that situation.
I'm not going to do anything else.
Me doing that to Rek'Niht.
Woods, that's the end of my turn.
Your turn. Okay, Ember, your turn.
So is
Kevin's on deck.
Is it still a whirly swirly thingy thing?
It is. Yeah, you cannot hold the Pharaoh.
Exactly.
All right, I will, however, Hexblade's curse it. No, it's just a creature I can see.
Nervous I keep doing that.
I can see that shit.
And she'll do be done.
Sometimes this is like my worry stone.
That's my bonus action. My action. Is there any? So that thing's over there. Lilith is there as well. Is that Lilith?
Yeah, Lilith. It's Lilith
I'm
and
flanking
Desi
the Onubite.
The typical sides.
Got it. And then Fim is the...
Yeah, Fim is Blair Witching in the corner.
Okay. Amazing.
Kevin hasn't said a word this whole session yet.
Don't worry, I got stuff.
He's the true Blair Witch right
Yeah.
now.
Okay. Cool.
I got
It's
so many
in
brains in my head.
In true Gen Z fashion, Kevin is just like observing.
Disassociating and being like...
Yes.
Nothing. He has a fidget spinner like embedded in his like arm and just like zips it around.
Ember is going to...
Oh, Jules is asking for an update.
Ember is going to hold. He stands up, of course, while he's doing this, and is going to step up to where the mummy, the tornado is.
Okay.
He's going to. He's going to use his action to. Yeah, I might as well do that. Use his action to lay on hands himself for 15 hit points.
Okay, you lay on hands 15.
Hell
yeah.
You touch yourself for 15 hit points.
Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch me.
We don't always have to describe things.
Welcome to the table.
You act like you don't know us.
I just have agency, damn it. I want to stop it when I can.
I played a home game with you. I know your brain.
And he's going to, and he's just gonna like.
Don't act like you're above us.
Totally different character.
There's a reason you're friends with us.
Yeah.
True.
Ready.
Ember spits some blood on the ground.
Hell yeah.
And
Yeah,
brandishes his sword, and he's fucking ready for this bitch to
be
a tornado.
Fucking ready. All right.
Blue-eyed
Fabulous.
samurai.
Yes.
Yeah. Oof. All right. Fabulous. Love it. Sexy. Love it. End of Ember's turn. It's Kevin's turn.
Take it, Kev.
Whee!
What's your best Gen Z phrase?
Okay, Channel Miles. Okay, here we
She
go.
watches TikTok.
Yo, dog, like, I think your noggin needs to hurt a little bit more than my compadres. And so, Kevin's going to turn around and point at the Onubite and cast Psychic Lance.
Yeah.
Go on, Kevin.
What's the save? What's the save?
It's an intelligence save.
That no shot that man's got the brains. No shot the man's got the brains on him. Absolutely no shot.
That's a 15.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't succeed.
Yeah.
So, I rolled like utter dog shit.
Yeah, I see that.
76. Okay. It's a 14.
Let's go. But is there any other?
76
Wait.
and you get a 14.
Does he have any portents?
I mean, he has plenty.
You rolled 7 ones.
We didn't roll, so I'm going to say at the moment, no. Since we did not roll
7
prior.
2s.
But it's
Something
incapacitated
like that.
though.
Yes, it is incapacitated until the start of Kevin's next turn.
Ooh.
So it will never do anything again.
Uh-oh.
This thing has 4 hit points left. It's gonna get its cheeks clapped.
Someone sneeze on it.
All right, that's the
And
end of
Kevin
Kevin's
goes,
turn.
sheesh.
Yes,
Bucket,
ice in the veins.
I love you. You don't get to take your turn, even though you did take 2 reactions, so you basically took a turn.
You did what you needed.
So,
But I do have to ask. Yeah, no, this counts as the start of my turn though.
this is the start of your turn.
This is the start of my turn.
Yes.
Okay.
What's your question?
No, that was it.
Okay.
Lo
Start your turn. Your
siento.
turn ends. End of the round. Back to the top of the round with Fim Fam.
Fim Fam's gonna turn, is gonna look at the thing that's almost dead,
What's almost dead?
The anyway.
Oh shit.
and is gonna say to it, "Hey, I don't even have to kill you because you're already dead." Vicious mockery.
All right, roll.
You roll a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
That's very, what is that, Cardi B? Who does that?
Yeah.
I think that's, isn't that?
Wisdom save
believe that's
is
Megan Thee
a
Stallion.
15.
Oh, it's one of the female
Megan does
rappers.
do that.
I
It's
can't
a
remember which
fail.
one it is.
Fail. All right.
It takes
Kyle knows.
9 points of psychic damage.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I
Megan Thee
misspoke. I said
Stallion.
4. It had 5 hit points left.
I
So this
believe it's
thing,
Megan
you
Thee
see it, and you see
We're
like,
really big
does you see its
Cardi
eyes
B
just suddenly like go bloodshot and just like its jaw goes slack.
You know the scene in
Continue
Monty Python
screaming.
where he goes, "The animator suffered a fatal heart attack."
Yeah.
Oh god, I love that so much.
Gone.
So good.
Dead at your feet.
Monty Python's outstanding.
Hybron the Jackal Mini.
Dude.
What am I? I'm very proud of this.
It's a
Mini.
great mini.
It's
Yeah.
gorgeous.
I have a character who on their character sheet says defeater of the jackal.
All right, we've cleared the ads.
Ad's been cleared. Okay. Tim.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Timothy.
I'm
Timothy, what are you doing?
I'm gonna fucking use mass healing word.
Oh shit.
Hey.
Be back in the mines.
So
Who needs healing?
Not Kallias. Kallias be out for
So that's gonna be another
You can take
6 creatures. So that's Fim Fam, Ember, Desiderium.
I'll take it.
Kallias is full.
Ryujin,
He's full.
I'll take it if no one else wants it.
I mean, I'll take it as well.
Leonidas,
Okay.
Gimme.
I'm only down 7 hit points.
Rek'Niht. It's not gonna give us that much, but it's
How much is it?
He's about to calculate now.
Rolled a 1, so it's 6 points.
Hey,
6 points.
That's 6.
Hey.
That's 6
6
more than I had a
points to
moment
everybody.
ago.
All right, 6 points to everybody.
Oh, we're top round. Okay. Reactions.
Okay. End of your turn, Fim.
Yes, ma'am.
Ryujin, your turn.
It's time.
It's time.
It's time.
Removing the moonblade.
Ooh, the Moonblade is unsheathed. You guys, I see Ryujin take out this blade. Describe it for us, actually.
Okay, so the wow, I wasn't ready.
How is this blade manifest for you as its wielder?
So as I remove the blade, there's a like spilling out of the top of it is like this smoky, inky black shadow substance. As he slowly pulls it out, you see that shadowy substance is like kind of ruminating around the blade itself. It's a long black blade with a like purple suka. And
Is that a handle?
Handle.
Okay.
Yes. And yeah, it's like a really, it's got like a gold. What is that called?
Guard.
Guard.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you.
There's
another word for that.
samurai
Yeah, there's a word for that
it.
as well.
Yeah.
But it is a glow.
Yeah.
Does it glow like the Darksaber a little bit?
Kind of, you could say that that's the shadowy substance,
Okay.
but in a sense, yeah. What I'm gonna do is use the Shadow Eater ability and try to mimic his legendary action.
Suba.
Suba.
The Suba is
Suba and
the
the
guard.
Suba. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
That
not the
makes sense.
Suba.
That was tough.
So what are you doing? I'm sorry, what are you doing?
I'm gonna use the Shadow Eater ability
You are
to try and mimic
capable
his
of so much more.
his
That is
tornado.
not a super.
Okay, and what? How did I remind me how
Yes.
I wrote this?
So
Shadow
you
ability.
said
Suba
the
Duba.
blade uses shadows as a medium to leech power from the enemy. As an action, the wielder can mimic an ability of the target. The wielder rolls a DC Wisdom saving throw contest against the target. On a success, the action completes and you successfully mimic the targeted action. If the Shadow Eater is used to successfully, you take 3d10 necrotic damage.
Okay, then roll me.
I rolled it already.
Which we'll get.
A natural 20.
Why did we even ask?
We knew.
It should just be assumed.
And he got it.
I know you caught it. Roll it.
That was a 9.
Okay, with a natural fucking 20, you yourself, instead of turning into a whirlwind of sand, you turn into a whirlwind of shadow. Just like.
Beyblade.
And you are. You can move 60 feet now if you want on this. And then you will.
Yeah, is there anything else about the ability that he now knows that we didn't know before? Any like actions or things?
You can move up to 60 feet, and then by the beginning of your next turn, it's actually technically it's at initiative 20, which you aren't there yet. But I'm gonna say at the beginning of next turn, since you're above initiative 20, you will turn back into your physical self. So
Okay.
you are immune to damage. You can't be grappled, petrified, knocked prone, restrained. You also can't attack in this form.
Okay.
So you basically are a cloud for a turn.
Cool.
Yeah. And you can move 60 feet. So do you want to move anywhere?
Yeah, I'll move.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I felt like a cloud the other night.
Where is?
You're here?
Yes.
Oh, is Kallias the dino?
Garden
Yeah.
gummy.
Is that Kevin all the way over there?
Can they occupy
Kevin
the
at the
same
top
And
pass.
is that the only enemy on the field right now?
At the moment, yes.
Okay, then I'll just
Didn't
move
like the
to
phrasing of it.
near where Rittenhouse.
Didn't like the phrasing.
Okay. It's right here?
On the other side.
There?
In front, and a little bit forward.
There?
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. So you guys see this almost like very vampire-esque kind of, and you see this shadow coalesce in the shape of Ryujin right there. And your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Now it'll be.
I mean that's really all you can do since you're a cloud now.
Use it around though, like the speed of
Yeah.
sound.
Rolling around.
All right, now we go to Rittenhask's turn.
Yes. What can you do?
Desi, you're on deck.
I know. Would you say I'm 30 feet?
From him?
Yeah,
Where,
I can't tell with the
sand? Yeah, you are.
hexagons.
Every hex is 5 feet.
Thank you.
Does he still have that?
Okay. And he's still sand in the
He's
air.
still sand.
Do you still have that shield? Rittenhouse?
Hmm?
I don't see it.
Which
It was a special.
Which
thing
shield?
That shield that he used to give like extra, like a +2 to the armor class.
I forget.
He had that like it was a we got it from the gumball machine.
Oh, yes, I forget. I haven't put that down in this thing yet. It was in my personal notes.
Yeah.
Who do you
Was
want to
it
give +2 armor class to?
I wanted to give it to Ember.
Thank God.
It's a reaction to do that.
Okay.
Yeah. So Ember gets +2 armor class until the beginning of Rittenhask's next turn.
Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hot.
I don't know. There's not much else.
Okay. I mean, sometimes it's
yeah.
okay to be like, can't do
that's
anything.
it. I think that's it.
All right. Top of the round. First things first. The layer action hits.
What?
So as a layer action, two things happen. First things is like there's going to be you see 2 of those lights, pew pew, light up, and it is the summons and also the suppress one. So it's going to summon.
Oh no.
Another Onubite. Right here. Crawls out of the sand.
Interference, you mean?
I'm sorry, yeah, interference. Yes,
okay.
not suppression. And skeletons crawl out of the sand as well.
Hot. I enjoy this encounter a lot.
Yeah, this is fun.
This is sick.
Yeah, I'm having a great time. This is a lot of fun.
As more skeletons pull themselves out of the sand.
You're scraping by.
And also you feel all these gems boop, 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 light up all around, and they're just kind of like undulating in like an aura.
So they're not specifically glowing any symbol. They're just like glowing all.
They're just there. All the gems are now glowing.
Got it. Thank you.
Yes. That is the layer actions.
I love layer actions.
And now we go to Kahir's turn.
Do you skip my turn?
I'm so sorry. I skipped your turn. Let's go back to your turn. And it's before layer actions. I'm sorry, Desi. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I forget.
Hey, that's my wife.
There's 14.
Can you tell what you've been waiting to say?
That's
Can you
my
wife. So those two people have not appeared.
Those have not appeared. I
That's
apologize. If you can suspend your imagination.
Of course. So he's still sand.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna look at Mr. Goodberry and I'm gonna say, trust me, but hold on. Hold on! And then, if possible, what I want to do, tell me if I can't do it, because he's sand, I want to run and then slide underneath of him. And I want to cast Sunbeam, which is a line of radiant light. I'm going to drop the storm, but it would hurt people, so that's why I want to be underneath him and cast it up through the sand.
I will absolutely let you do that. Sure.
He's not gonna be able to.
He can't take damage while he's in sand?
Yeah, I can't take any damage.
Oh, did you say that earlier?
Yeah,
Sorry.
I did.
Yeah.
I will let you try this if you want.
But he can't take any damage.
Or what you can do is you can prepare an action.
And hold it.
And prepare that
Because
action.
at the start of his next turn, he should turn back.
He should turn back.
Hopefully, we don't know.
And land on my face.
Well, based on what I just turned
Teabag
into.
you?
At the start of my next turn, I turn back.
So do you land Constitution or blah, blah, blah. They're blinded, he's sand. It's just undead and oozes have disadvantage on it, which is why I wanted to do it.
Then I would
don't
say
have Moonbeam, I like
cast that,
Sunbeam.
but just hold the
And then
action
slow
until it turns back to its...
Yeah. Can I do that?
Yeah, you can hold the Sunbeam.
Okay.
Don't you have Moonbeam?
I don't have Moonbeam.
Lilith do.
Lilith does.
But it's too late now.
Alright, so do you want to say that you dive underneath and you're holding Sunbeam
Oh, but
ready?
Moonbeam's a reaction too, isn't it?
I
It's a
didn't
bonus
even
action.
think about it. It's a shape changer.
So as soon as he turns to where I can hurt him, I think I would know that.
Do you want to you want to stay where you are or dive under it? That's my question.
I don't want to hurt any of my friends. That's more important to me. But my plan was to do that and then Misty Step, like bonus action Misty Step out of
You
there,
would not
but
be
I
able to
can't
Misty
hold
Step
my
out of there.
Misty
So
Step.
if you hold, you would be boom, and then be stuck there for a round.
You wouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
It's okay. I could get you out of there if you need to.
Well,
Why would you?
maybe don't, because
You can cast it from a range, though.
I can, but it would hurt people. It would hurt everyone.
If you want to do it that way, I can get you out of there.
I feel like Desi would only think the next step. I feel like I would do it.
Okay, so you
Only
run.
5 feet wide.
Who's it gonna hurt?
Everyone next to him, right?
No,
Not really. It's only 5 feet wide.
It's only
It's
5
only
feet
5
wide.
feet
So
wide.
So it only hit him.
Well, there's you in front of him,
Well, it's
and then
Bucket.
people behind. Well, it's just Bucket, so it's fine.
Bucket's fine.
Yeah, Bucket's
Bucket's
fine.
fine.
It won't hit him.
I said it. I
Alright.
did it. It's gonna be fine.
Are you diving or are you staying?
With the 5 feet, would it only hurt Bucket if it's a 5 feet line that's 60 feet long?
Hit me.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
From where you were standing, it would hit Bucket, it would hit the Echo, and it would hit Rittenhask, maybe Kevin.
I would never do that. I'm gonna dive. I'm gonna make the bad choice. I'm gonna dive.
Legend.
And I'm gonna hold Sunbeam.
Actually, it wouldn't. I'm sorry, it would not hit Rittenhouse and Kevin. It would just hit Echo and Bucket.
So hitting the Echo is actually quite helpful because I gain health when you hit the
It's
Echo.
not really you.
No.
And
Do
Bucket.
it. And I'm Bucket.
And he's
Okay,
Bucket.
then I'll stay.
Yeah, do
What
do
do I
you
have
need
to do, though? What do I have to do?
Don't worry about it.
Um,
Don't worry about it.
Because you have
and I'm gonna hold it.
Because it's not AC, so it's not a guarantee.
Yeah, but you can always.
Too late. We've made this decision.
I'm gonna hold Sunbeam until it transforms to not being sand.
Fabulous. Okay.
At 5th level. I'm holding it at 5th level.
And it's fair.
Excellent. Here we are. All right. So layer action happens. That happens. It's Kahir's turn. The 0 speed until your turn.
Until Kevin's turn.
Until Kevin's.
No wait,
turn.
Kahir.
It's Kahir's turn. Your turn.
Sorry, yeah, it's my turn. That's Sentinel. Sorry, I'm playing 2 characters. Sentinel. So it's still my turn.
So you cannot move until your
Let
turn.
me look at Sentinel right now. 0 for the creature speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn.
Okay, so it's.
I think they can move.
Yeah, they can move now.
Yeah.
Okay. Kahir comes back into a.
Until what, bud?
To a.
Nice.
Wow.
Just slide to the left.
Sunbeam.
Yeah, wait. Desert.
Desiderium.
So yeah, Desiderium cast Sunbeam. So what's the saves?
That is a Constitution saving throw, and undead have disadvantage.
So it's gonna be a straight roll. I'm gonna
do
re-roll
it
then
on
with a
this.
new die.
Oh, I just had it.
If you click out of the, it's right there.
It's 23. That should be fine.
That's a 26 for the Mummy Lord.
So they're gonna take half.
With disadvantage?
So roll the things. They'll take.
Has
half damage.
advantage against all spells.
Oh,
so it's a straight roll.
Respect.
I rolled a 16. It's plus 10.
Legend. That's good to know.
The echo. Oh wait.
You can also search it. If you need.
Thank you. Because I just X'd out of it.
As you with your sunbeam, Rek, what'd you get on
I
your?
got a 23.
68.
I hope so.
That's 28.
So 14.
So he takes 14. And
I also take 14.
because you
I got a 23.
you succeeded, yeah.
Sick. Okay.
You
14.
take 14.
I got the echo got an 18.
See it
Sorry.
Stinky.
Sorry.
Failed. Sorry, Echo.
The 18 is a fail?
Yeah.
Oh.
Up to 19.
Echo.
Okay.
Echo.
Fades into the distance.
Echo is takes 28 damage
Wow,
and
I
is
think-
blinded.
Yeah, I think your echo was gone.
Echo's
either way.
gone for the
Cool.
wins. But I'm going to use Reclaim Potential,
Um.
and I take 2d6 plus 5 temporary hit points from the echo, then delete them.
So even though it's failed, the
Which
people
is
who failed, they are blinded until my next turn.
Of course, I roll garbage.
Sorry?
I'm sorry. I was reading something.
So the only person that
Go ahead.
failed is the echo, and the echo's gone.
It doesn't matter.
So
Oh,
it
damn
Echo's
it.
gone.
Damn it. So you guys are not blind.
I take how much damage?
14.
Sick.
So it's only
Rek'Nit's
Jesus,
terrible,
that
no
would've been-
good, very bad day.
Yeah.
Yeah, hit me. It's just that. It's that the gif of the cat going like.
And then I can hold it for a minute and keep casting new lights of radiance.
Okay.
So,
Amazing.
just
Great.
so you know, I have.
Awesome. End of. So that's the end of that. Now it's actually Kahir's turn.
I'm good. I'm chilling.
Kahir is going to do. It's going to do another spell. You see him kind of like wave its heck as a scepter. Gonna kind of float up in the air, about 10 feet.
Flying.
Is he moving out of my?
Yeah, he sure is moving out of a lot of people's ranges doing that.
Is he moving out of my range?
I would say he's out of your range. He is not out of Kallias's, and he's out of your range bucket as well.
I'll swing a little hit us.
Right.
Thank God.
Is he out of the echo's range? Oh, the echo's
the echo's
gone.
gone.
The echo's gone. Damn it, Dan.
I think that first one was cocked anyway, so if you
How was that landed? That hard
It
landed.
wasn't, but
That's okay.
Sure was.
No, give me temporary hit points. It's cool as fuck.
I do think I
This
died.
is
I
a
would've
fun
died.
fight. I'm having fun.
I fucking missed.
You missed.
27.
27. That hits. Roll for damage.
It's like when you all those games when you're missing
And once again, no lightning, thunder, anything
No.
needed. Okay, so that's going to be 18 points of
18?
damage, and all the usual shenaniganery.
Yeah. Can you do that shenaniganery on a reaction?
Yeah, anytime my thunder gauntlet hits something.
Okay. So how much damage again?
18 points of thunder
My
lightning.
favorite is when Woody asks questions of like, have these characters been too OP?
You guys are OP. I can't get around it, and now I just need to let you guys.
You just have to neutralize us. That's
Yeah.
you've done
yeah.
it. You've done
You're
it.
doing
Speaking of the devil,
uh,
are you gonna what's the spell you
As
cast?
he
yeah.
gets up,
Have
as
another
he-
banshee scream. That'll drop some.
Yeah.
You know what? You say that he had 2 a day. This is number 2.
Oh,
so motherfucker, as he like waves a scepter and like.
Is it a spell?
It is an ability, an action. It's not a spell. So everybody, roll me Constitution saving throws, please.
Whenever you have Blessing of Halifax.
I can't take.
I
this
have a
damage,
blessing
can
from
I?
earlier. Can I use it on a saving
I don't
throw?
think you can.
Yeah, you can use it on a saving throw. Yes.
Okay.
Drew
I'm
can't.
okay though,
Drew
right?
can't. Drew can't do that, right?
Why?
I'm
You're
the,
the storm.
I'm the
Tornado thing.
Would this be able
He's
to
a
reduce
shadow.
Kahir in that same state?
I think
Would-
I'm
or like, for
down.
example, would a power word kill Kahir in
Cannot
the
take
storm?
damage.
Give me a second.
That's fair.
Thank fuck.
I am the victim of my own demise.
What'd you roll?
I don't think I succeeded.
Oh
What'd you
no,
get? What'd you
Hannah.
get?
I rolled a 10.
Nope, that's for sure not gonna
Can I
succeed.
give
Plus
you my
3.
blessing?
No.
Wait, just
It says
wait for
all
Julia.
creatures that can hear Kahir makes a Constitution saving throw.
but I can't take damage.
It's not damage; it just drops you. So no, you have to roll anyways.
by that
But you
logic,
take damage.
could someone have power word killed Kahir?
Hypothetically, if it's not, you take damage.
Okay.
Because power word kill is damage.
No, it is not.
Is
It is a reduction to 0.
Then yes.
Okay.
If his
Oh,
hit points were low enough,
Pit
that would
stop?
have
I'm gonna
worked.
Google it.
This is not you're taking damage. It reduces you to 0. That is a different word. That's how I'm ruling it.
I can hear in this form.
You can hear in this form, correct?
The DC for that was 16, if I remember correctly last time.
Let me double check. Give me 2 seconds.
That's the memory.
I have like 300 tabs on my
That's totally
computer.
fine.
Okay.
Correct. So
Everything's
power word
fine
kill,
anyway.
just so we understand, you utter a word of power that can compel one creature you can see within range to die instantly. If the creature you choose has 100 hit
16.
points or fewer, it dies.
Sick.
There is no talk about damage.
That is
Yeah.
true.
So power word kill
it
would
do
would
something
work
like that.
hypothetically
Okay.
in this situation, but since it reduces,
It's a level 9 spell.
it doesn't.
I was
Like,
like,
the
what?
damage does not
Yeah, I just wanna
apply.
make sure.
But if Ryujin succeeds, he will not take damage
Yes.
afterwards.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
The 8D whatever.
AD nonsense.
Shadows have feelings. You can hurt shadows.
Wow. Fucking hits blunt.
Question. Would my
Wow, that was pretty fun.
What, Lilith?
would my life well tattoo apply to this or no?
What is your life hold?
It pops me back up to 1.
Yeah.
Yes, it would.
Okay. So if I fail, I'm good.
You've been reaching
Okay,
Venus
who got 16 or above?
Both written has
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh,
look at
damn.
all of us.
So Fim and Ember, Bucket's good, you're good, you're
Come on, this
good,
is John.
you're good. I need to roll for Tatsu.
Written has is fine.
Oh, I gotta roll for
Come on,
shit,
Kevin.
Hold on, let me roll.
Written has
Kevin.
rolled a 16.
Kevin.
Ember might be going
And I
down
added
anyway,
6, so-
depending on the amount of damage.
Yeah,
Right.
Tatsu goes down.
Oh,
No.
shit.
Tatsu's down to 0.
That's bad. And you're fine too?
Yeah.
Okay. I know, you roll like the gods above.
Kevin's down.
Kevin's down!
Kevin.
That's bad. That's bad.
Well, now I'm just gonna take a vacation. No, I'm still up. Never mind. I'm still up.
I could flash it. I've used an attack of opportunity. I could dual reaction and keep you up.
If she's up, that flash is so important.
He's got
Kevin
how many?
can't heal. Can you use it for a healer?
But you can flash anything,
I should
and,
be
it,
healing.
and there
Let me
might
check
be stuff
saving
later.
throws.
I'm just saying that
That's-
that's.
That's someone who's.
But she's fine.
Okay.
No,
Ivan.
he's talking about Kevin.
Do we think we should pop him up?
Kevin fucking
Yes.
fine. I won't kill Kevin. Whatever.
Yes.
I was
We
saying-
should have.
That's
we should
what
have
I
one
read.
of these.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my second dual reaction. Flash
What did he
Genius.
roll?
Okay.
Yeah, what did
He
Kevin
rolled an 11 plus 2, so 13.
Yeah, okay.
Flash
He's
roll.
up.
Cool.
He's up at 9.
So Kevin's up?
Kevin's up.
But you. For flash, you can keep flashing people.
Yo,
7 times.
7
my
times.
brain, dude.
You've already used 2.
I have a question
Flash
though.
Flash is not.
Drops
my-
me to 0 hit points. Coming back to 1. Do I then take that additional damage?
You're thinking lucky.
I am.
So Lilith is down. Okay.
I was also thinking.
What's the
Why?
damage?
Wait, whoa. Why?
Because there's damage incoming.
Because it drops her to 0. I mean,
It all happens at once.
well,
Everybody
here,
all
is
happens
taking
at once,
damage
so she should be
or
at 1.
dropping to 0.
how about
Everybody
this?
happened. She dropped to 0. She gets 1. Fuck that.
No, here's my ruling. It's 0 either way. Because either she gets brought down to 0, comes back up to 1 because of her tattoo,
But
because
the-
she's brought to
the
0.
30 points happens at the same time as the
To
screen.
those who don't,
To
those
don't
who
succeed.
succeed.
Yeah.
It's
'Cause-
not like a boom boom.
I will.
It's just that
Because
way.
even
because
though
we're
we
taking
didn't
so
go
long to figure
down,
it out.
Pause.
we still
let me,
take
let me
30
look at
damage.
what I'm basing this tattoo off
I
of.
will also say Woody is the DM, so let's remind ourselves of that, everybody.
When you were reduced to 0 hit points, but not killed outright, you can drop to. You can. So you can choose not to.
You could be like, nah, I'm
You
good.
can drop to 1 hit point instead. So here's the thing.
So I don't go down. I've been doing this wrong the whole time.
Yeah. So you are reduced to 0. I mean that is you dropped to 0, but you're at 1. You can choose to stay at 1. The thing is, you're gonna take damage. You're gonna go back to 0 anyways.
She would only take damage if she had succeeded on the check and not gone to 0.
That's the whole.
How does the ability read?
If she is back up, she's taking the damage. Period.
Okay.
So maybe stay.
Lilith is down. That's fine.
Because she is conscious, she's still hearing the scream and is taking the because basically those who resist you go unconscious, you're unconscious. You're not comprehending the wail that this thing is letting off. Lilith is still conscious from this wail. She'll still go down even though she failed. Does that make sense?
Yeah. For now. But it's fine.
The life wall tattoo. What he's saying is that the life wall tattoo
I know what
doesn't.
he said. It's okay.
No, it's my ruling is it is like even if you fail this and go to 0 and come back to 1, you're still conscious because she's like not dropping fully to 0 because of the wording of the tattoo.
It's like when like there's an explosion or something and you kind of like black out for a second, you come back and you hear like more.
Yeah.
That's how I'm kind of imagining.
Kind of,
so
yeah,
she's,
but like
getting that
it is
still.
the damage is being taken because you are actively hearing this wail and you're not passing out, like going unconscious from the wail. If that makes sense. That's my ruling.
Sure.
So the rest of us are about to take damage.
The rest of you are about to take
Thanks for
damage.
trying to fight for me, y'all. Lilith is.
Sweepy.
Yep. She's eepy.
Okay, everybody is taking 33 points of psychic damage from this wail.
Ooh.
It'd be really cool if I still had my dragon.
But the thing is, it can't do a punch after a wail, so that is the end of Kahir's turn.
I say that every day. Can't do a punch after a wail.
Ember is back down.
Oh god.
So Kallias, it is your turn.
Shit. So who's down? Is it just?
These two.
The same old.
Okay.
I'm a fire my laser.
And Tatsu's down.
Tatsu's down.
And Kevin's down. No, Kevin's not.
Kevin's up.
Kevin's not. Kevin's fine because you flashed.
Kevin took the 33.
Yeah.
But he's fine.
Great.
I'm gonna fire my event horizon. I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna hit for a 31.
31 a hit, that hits.
Incredible. Now, there's a lot of bullshit here.
Alright. Can he use that thing as the? Wow, he can
Yeah.
fucking use that.
It's because there was that
as
whole when he
crazy
was
thing?
training with it and he nat 20'd on the train. He retains his mental stats, so he can do his bullshit.
Absolutely crazy. Wow.
He is. I'm gonna when he gets back, I'm changing it to where he's vulnerable to all damage still.
That's fair though.
That's very fair. He might argue it, but
I'm not. I'm gonna say will. Too
Yeah.
bad.
You're
terrible.
You're massive.
19. Do I need to specify? I'm dealing radiant and lightning. Do I need to specify either of those?
No.
Okay. 19.
How far are people in this area?
28.
I'm sorry, that was in English. What was that?
It's even 40 damage.
Let's just let that be on video, but for no one else, but the thousands of people, the hundreds of people.
Okay. 40 points of damage. Excellent.
Yes.
How high up in the air is the question that was meant to come out of my mouth? 10 feet?
Yeah.
He's 10 feet in the air.
That's gonna be Kallias' turn.
Yeah, 10 feet in the air.
That's Kallias' turn. Dunzo.
Okay. At the end of the turn, he is going to use his ability to Whirlwind of Sand again. The legendary action, turn back into a swirling cloud of sand. Well, that cannot take damage.
If anyone has power word kill, now's the time.
Now we've gone over that.
Does anyone have anything
What have you done with Kevin's
like
spells?
that?
Yeah, if anyone has anything that
If it
reduces...
says reduces to 0, it would work on this.
If he's under 100.
If he's under 100.
Or anything that reduces abilities.
Guess what? He is.
That makes sense. He's kind of gone club a little
He's
bit.
actually quite a bit under 100. I would
So-
say just about as far as you could be under 100.
If you want to break it down by integers, Swordy, would you say there were maybe like 9?
Please
But you
sand
have
again?
you have Moonbeam.
No! I rolled
I'm out.
like absolute
fuck.
dog shit, so I'm
Yeah.
peeved.
I was planning on
Wait a
casting
second.
it.
No, I've already finished the turn. I can't do.
Oh, but we just need to bring you back up.
Yeah.
What is
I'll bring you back up before.
Why is Moonbeam the thing that we
It is the
guess-
Onubite's turn. The Onubite is going to do another leap.
Because it's a shape changer.
It
It reverts shape changers back to their original
Do we
form.
know that?
Yeah, that
It's literally shape changing.
is going to leap towards...
It's a legendary action.
Leaping towards you, Leonidas, and is going to be on the high ground. So it's and it's flanking, so it has advantage.
Excuse me.
Flanking with what?
The skeletons.
The new skeletons.
Remington skeletons.
The layer skeletons.
Kevin's gonna cast Otto's Irresistible Dance and make him do a TikTok dance.
Does a 20 hit?
Fuck. Yes, it does.
A 20. The first attack, you take 21 points of damage.
21 points of weight.
Slashing damage.
Slashing.
Second attack, does an 18 hit?
No.
Okay. Third attack, 26.
Yes.
25 on the third attack.
25 points of damage?
Slashing damage, yes.
Okay.
And that is the Onubite's turn. The end of the Onubite. Lilith, your turn.
I'm out. Do I have to roll a death save?
You do.
Cool.
Roll it.
Is that a failure?
That's a crit
Crit fail. 2 failures, Lilith.
Are you
Wait.
2 failures.
Folks.
It is the Skellington's
Hannah,
turn.
where are you?
Behind Bucket.
I'm by the pillar.
I fucking love
Are
this.
you kidding?
Fuck, no.
These 2 Skellingtons are going to come over here and get Bucket.
Let's go.
It's okay. Right now it's because it's Rick.
These other Skellingtons are going to surround Leonidas. It is all of their turns. Let me get to their stat block.
Leonidas turns around and goes, well, I didn't.
All right,
fight.
for Bucket.
Let's go.
Nat 20. That's the only way I think
Wanted to
it's
see.
ever hit
That's
you.
why that goes.
And that doesn't hit.
What's the total?
The Nat 20 with their short sword against Bucket.
The chat is so mad.
Is going to be 18.
This is comically ridiculous.
It is kind of ridiculous.
Wow, that's the worst. 2 ones. 25 points of piercing damage against Bucket.
I'll take it.
As it just finds a gap in the armor, and you just get a little cut along your torso.
I'll hold the luckies.
The second one is going to do its 2 attacks on you.
Hit me.
Ember had
22 to hit. And there, none of them hit. Okay, now all for Leonidas. Let's do Leonidas' attacks.
Could we?
I saw.
Okay.
19 to hit, Dan?
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah.
Ooh, natural 20 again! Yay!
The only one in the room who's excited about that.
Ooh, 2 6s!
Yay, aren't we so proud of you?
Yeah, and they all rejoice.
And look at how we feel about that, Woody.
I'd be having a ball in one of these shoes, to be fair. To be 100 with you.
I'm having a great and
You
terrifying
take
time.
35 points of slashing damage.
35?
Wow.
35.
It's almost 10%.
I'm sorry,
to the
piercing
31.
damage.
The chat is so
And then
mad.
there's one more. One more is attacking. 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, I'm going to do the second attack to see if it hits. That doesn't hit, so 23 to hit is going to be 9 points of damage. Not piercing damage.
9.
And that is all of my Skellingtons. The end of the Skellington's turn. Now it is Tatsu's turn. Tatsu's rolling a death save.
Tatsu. I made it out.
Wow, if he dies, it'd suck. Yeah, that's a failure. That's a failure on Tatsu.
That would really suck if Tatsu
He's not
died.
even in his
resurrect
own
him.
world.
But we would. There's like a lot of information that I think he maybe still has, and it would be bad if he
resurrect
just
him.
died.
That's one failure on Tatsu. Okay, end of
That's
Tatsu's
one
turn.
failure.
Leonidas, you are surrounded.
You are. Well, I didn't
surrounded.
reroll any of this, and I'm sorry because I didn't know what was going to happen. But Leonidas goes, "Fuck, I'll do it myself." And just gonna fucking wail on each one of these things until they.
Okay, there's the Onubite in front of you, but then you also have the 3 skeletons behind you.
I want to see. Okay, I'm gonna do one. They're all. This is all gonna be my whole thing I do.
You sended. You're full sended.
I had full send. I just want to hit one of them and see what some of my damage does to it.
Is it a skeleton or an Onubite?
Yeah, it do be. They
I wanna see if I
usually, the bones usually be easily
Yeah,
breakable.
I want to see if I can
bludgeoning.
just take them out.
Balls.
That might not hit. Does a
I vote-
19 hit?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
19 hits. Okay.
These are bones.
Okay. So because I rolled a 1 and a 6.
This is in Skyrim when that one skeleton's like And you're
like, okay, my guy. What is its attack bonus? Just for what was the? Okay.
Yeah, the only way they can hit you is in that because your AC's what? 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Fuck you.
What is
Nat 20 is the only way they can hit you.
32 points of damage to the skeleton.
This thing gets eviscerated.
Okay, incredible.
And they are vulnerable to bludgeoning, so even more than that, I'm assuming.
Okay, I'm gonna do all these and then I'll tell you what I do because I have a cool idea.
I'm gonna do them.
So first attack hits the first skeleton. Second attack 100% hits.
Okay.
18 plus. Third attack is the third skeleton. And that's a natural 20.
Squish.
Dan, you don't even have to roll for these. You're gonna do that damage, and you're gonna turn them into molten bones.
Haste. Leonidas, a la Peter Quinn, puts in his headphones, and it's like da-na-na-na-na-na.
We let him.
Peter
have it.
Quill.
We
I'm
let him
sorry.
have it. We let him
And he. You see the difference in Leonidas from the Echo. Leonidas is more just like it's more gruff, and everything is very thick. I don't know why that's the word that came out, but it's just gonna be all like these massive swings, and then the next one is a massive just swing into their body, and they all explode. And the last one, he takes his head and throws it up and like fucking swings it into the rafters.
You destroy
Incredible.
These 3 skeletons.
Right.
Oh no, the pillar! The
pillar!
That's
So
okay.
hard the structure
We
of
can
the room
pretend the
fails.
pillar is there.
So there's a world in which do I action surge to take out the other thing too?
Nah.
What other thing?
The fucking succubus.
The Onubite.
Onubite, sorry.
How many action surges do you have?
I get 1.
Oh, I would wait because you might be able to use that on the.
The thing has 1 health.
Yeah.
The
You're
big
talking about
thing,
the it has 1 health left.
Yeah.
I gave it 300 hit points. It's at 299.
Although I just don't. Are we gonna fight another thing?
We don't know.
I'm gonna keep it because there might be like a huge
say, yeah,
fucking
there could
thing.
be another
I'm just
fight.
gonna keep it. Okay. Then my bonus action. My bonus action. I'm gonna use something I've never used before.
Woo! What are you gonna use, Dan?
My bonus action. I'm gonna use.
Nice.
Okay. I have to. I'm gonna remind myself of something else as well. My bonus action. I'm gonna use Daunting Roar.
Yeah, roar, remember.
And I'm gonna use it towards the
Onubite.
Onubite.
Yeah.
It has to roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Whiz. I made it out of play.
Just not great person.
That's a 2!
No, it is frightened of me until the end of my next turn.
Okay, it's frightened of you. Fuck yeah, I love that.
You let out a real operatic roar.
I'll kill you!
Oh,
I wanted to
Leonidas
sing
really
louder,
has
but I just...
his theater
my
voice today.
You're a little bitch. That's what you are.
Right now.
Okay, cool. End of your turn, Leonidas.
Oh, wait, creatures of my choice.
What's the range?
I think he's immune to
10
frightened
feet, 10
in his
feet,
form.
10 feet.
Oh.
Well, I wouldn't
I think
also...
that's the only creature.
Actually, no, not immune to frightened in his form.
Oh, then definitely Mr. Spins.
Then roll that whiz.
Whiz of the Spins.
I imagine he's probably pretty fine with wisdom.
Yeah, probably.
And once again, it is an ability, not a saying.
No way, let's fucking go! Let's fucking go.
Woody,
One?
Crit fail.
I was about to say, yeah, it's matching its health.
Yeah, matching its health. It's saying you roar and you see if a cloud of sand could be afraid, you see it kind of like react, like kind of to you.
Like when Imhotep sees the cat.
When Imhotep's,
No!
You're the cat in this
The
situation.
next to the moon.
Fuck me. All right, now we go to Ember. Your turn.
Ember is going to flip turn off of his fucking back.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't think anybody's near him. I can't really see.
You do the cool like.
There's the Nubite is right there.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Is there anything? Is there anything within like hitting range?
Yeah.
The Onubite's right next to you. If you wanted to move 5 feet over, the skeleton around Bucket is next to you as well.
Hey.
2 skeletons around Bucket.
Jesus, I just can't. I can't see.
Do you want to take half
see
that pillar off,
anything.
Wood, so that it's...
Thank you.
It's all good.
You are under the pillar thing.
Awesome. I'm going to, and Lilith is down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to stand up. I'm going to use my feline agility to double my movement.
Love it.
I'm going to move so that I do not go within 5 feet of anybody, if that's possible.
You are within 5 feet of the on you bite, so we'll take a reaction to hit you, but that's it.
Well then,
Would you go back down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were just like next to it when it came up, so it will take a reaction to hit you. You can roll the dice, Gamba.
I would take half.
It wouldn't matter. I think he's really low.
Sure.
Okay.
And you have that +2 to AC.
Do I still?
Yeah.
You do.
From what?
From Ritnask, the shield.
Even though I've gone down.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't go anywhere. It was him.
He didn't go down.
Yeah.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
Doesn't hit.
Cool.
Goes to try like with a sickle, you just kind of like matrix out of the way. Cuts off a little bit of a whisker.
That feline agility.
That's not my whisker.
Actually, hold on.
I'm changing my action.
That throws off my entire coordination.
They're totally off balance. Always leaning.
That's how I understand where things are around me.
I have a story about
Cats are
whiskers,
really
but
funny.
I'm not going to tell them on stream.
So I'm going to
Thank you.
I shouldn't have said that
skirt
out loud.
around.
Like to Lilith?
Yeah.
Genius.
Yeah.
Makes my decision making.
Bonus action, word of recall. So you're at the amount of hit points that you had last round.
129.
Wow, that's sick.
Oh my God.
You hear Ember. You hear Amber as if she's somewhere doing something around the house and and you can kind of smell her perfume.
And the taste of sweet tea in the back of your throat.
Is that from where is that?
You have a southern accent for a round?
That's from Amber.
That's when he was a warlock genie, he got a free feat.
Then I was
because
a
of
child.
it. It's basically the tracer ability where it's.
I love that
You
shit.
go 6 seconds back.
Oh my god, it's the Omega 13.
That's really cool.
It is enough to make one mistake.
I'm ready. I'm right
I
there
was
with
gonna
you.
heal Lilith so she would want to be my best friend. So I just look
So
angry.
sorry.
Go back down.
Power word kill. Here you go.
Turns out that she has power.
I'm gonna go back.
You do.
I have a lot of movement. I'm gonna go back around so that I can see everything.
skeleton here and here.
Can I be a little bit away from him?
Yeah, right there.
Can I see all of the enemies besides Swirly Swirl?
There you can see all the enemies.
Okay. I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
At the. There's only 3 right now, right?
Yeah, 3 that you can hit.
Which one looks like it has the most stuff going for it?
The jackal. I mean the Onibite.
It gets 2 beams.
Alright, so then here's for the 2 skellies.
Let's go.
That's a natural 20 on one of them.
Okay.
It explodes. The other one is a dirty 20.
If
both hit.
Force
and
mine.
then for the 2
Oh wow.
on the Onubite, that's 30 and 29.
Both hit.
It's a hit. I'm just going to use this to make it easy. That's a 1 for the first one. That's 14 points of damage on the one thing. 10 plus... So 24 for the second that I critted on.
Okay, it's gone.
This is and force damage affects it as normal.
14. I did 14 on one of the skeletons,
Okay,
and then 24 on the other skeleton.
14's still up, but is missing most of its rib bones.
Dope.
And the other one is blown away.
Cool. And then that's gonna be 16 and
connected to the
Fleur.
Firebone connected to the.
Yes. That's gonna be 2 16s on the Onubite, which is 32.
32. Oh.
32 force.
Still up. But not by much.
Foos.
Roda. Foos
Wait a second. Wait.
Foos Roda.
Wait. Those things are up with 32 and 14 total damage?
The 14's still up, yes. They have 19 hit points, skeletons, and the Onubite has it had.
Oh, the on. What?
Well, you guys, I did say it has 39 hit points.
Okay, sorry.
I kind of said it.
Nice.
We heard.
We knew.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, end of your turn. Cool. Kevin's turn.
Does
Kevin.
Kevin have Moonbeam?
No.
Damn it.
I honestly think like
Okay,
maybe
if I
all
get
of
that.
Kevin's spells aren't prepared because for a wizard he has very few spells. I don't know who was
Too busy
in charge
making those
of-
TikToks.
Too busy practicing those TikToks.
Get off your damn
But
phone.
it's okay.
Yeah.
Woody, will you read me the ability that Sandman has exactly and what can and
Mr.
cannot happen to him because that will
Mr.
determine
Sandman.
which of the two plans I have.
I could not fall asleep the
Okay,
other night.
the Mummy Lord magic transform into a whirlwind of sand. Can move up to 60 feet and reverts to its normal form. While in whirlwind form, the Mummy Lord is immune to all damage. It cannot be grappled, petrified, knocked prone, restrained, stunned.
Cool. Kevin's gonna go she and then cast Otto's Irresistible Dance. Because that is not any of those.
Can the sound that comes out of it be like the
Okay, what's the save?
Like those popping sounds?
It is a. Give me 1 sec. What is the save? Wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw, that's a 27.
God damn. Just said it. Lucky?
I've recently learned lucky I can do on myself for ability rolls, saving throws, and attacks. I can only do it on attack rolls.
Are you joking?
No, that is something because we've played it that way. I've played it that way in other campaigns.
Oh.
But I read it and I was like, oh my god, we've been doing it wrong.
So wildly different.
So
than I
wildly
thought that
different,
what that
right?
Well,
Let me get it.
that's Kevin's turn.
Yeah, you hear the shoo and just kind of at the
Yo,
end.
dog. This turkey doesn't jive with the music.
My boy!
Who is that?
Turkey doesn't jive? Man, see, this turkey doesn't jive.
You make it.
One on the pot.
It's from the Elder Brain. The Elder Brain would say turkey.
I remember that shit. All right, cool. Let's end a Bucket's turn. Top of the round.
No, it's Bucket's turn.
I'm sorry. Bucket, it's your turn.
It's my first time.
After a long hour and a half.
Did you not go last
No, I crit failed. I have advantage on initiative and I crit failed.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna hit the gone pose and I'm gonna wait and I'm preparing my I'm John Kenning and I'm preparing my action for when it drops out. I'm gonna attack the boy.
Okay, you're holding your action for an attack on the big boy. He is 10 feet up in the air.
Oh, you are so right. You're so right.
Is there a range attack you can hold?
I'm gonna hold a firebolt.
A fireball?
Yeah, firebolt.
Oh, bolt.
Like cantrip.
Like you're just gonna yeet a whole.
I'm just it's going. I don't think I've ever cast the cantrip fireball.
Okay, all right.
Really-
Firebolt. All right. I assume it's like a little like out of like the hand.
Yeah, think very Iron Man repulsor.
Yeah.
Like this-
Okay, cool.
Ignis!
You're holding it. Ignis.
Big miss!
Fim,
I
your
never
turn.
want to hear that.
Oh my god. She's so trash at that spell.
So help me God, I'm casting Moonbeam this round.
God willing.
Unless
It's
there's
coming out.
something else up Woody's sleeve.
It is quite literally a thing that changed shape, and I'm so mad we didn't think about it.
Didn't think about it.
Wait.
No.
We were so distracted by how cool it was.
I know. This cool thing is sandstorm.
I didn't think turning into sand was shape changing.
No, me neither. I was like, yeah, he's a sand now. That's just what he is. But it's like, no, he's
That's
quite
cool.
literally
Sand.
Did you attune to Corellia's pendant?
Quite literally shape changing.
I don't think
So
so.
we're not saying that like he can take damage if he can hear us and psychic. We're saying he
swear I
can't
gave
take
it to you.
damage, but only if it's a thing where it's like instant death.
It is if it is reduced to like 0 or 1 hit point. It's already at 1 hit point, so who gives a fuck? If it's like reduces it to this, if it says takes damage, does not apply.
Okay.
That's how I'm ruling this wording.
I don't even have it in my inventory.
Okay.
Well, it's not in D&D Beyond.
I haven't put it in there yet.
Can it be affected by other spells?
I mean, it hypothetically would have been affected by Otto's if it's grappled, petrified, prone, restrained, or stunned. No. Anything else? Yeah.
But it's also immune to all effects.
All damage.
All damage, sorry.
Okay.
So it is currently frightened? Yeah, it's currently frightened of
Big Bully.
Leonidas.
You all could hold your action and then I could moonbeam that bitch and then it's gonna get reverted back.
Yeah, it's either it
Oh,
either
will it?
goes down when it drops or when you can cast Moonbeam. Ooh,
I'm just
yeah,
waiting. I'm just waiting for him to say something that
Woody's really calm and not frustrated.
Really not calm and really not frustrated about the fact that.
You think this is the big fight of the dungeon?
See, that's what
No, that's what I'm saying. It's like we have. This is the way we get the skull.
We're gonna take a nap.
That's fine. I'm just gonna firebolt the thing left standing. Or there's a skeleton.
There's a
close to
skeleton kind of right in front of you.
Yeah, there's a giant skeleton near me.
I'm gonna firebolt it.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Firebolt.
18.
18 does hit. Roll, what's the damage?
You got it.
16.
You turn this thing to a pile of ash.
Yeah.
Hey, baby.
Ash from Ballad Town.
Ash.
What else do I have? There's nothing else.
Come here.
Yeah, I'll end my turn.
Okay, and ending your turn there. Ryujin, your turn.
End my turn with a face down card in the grave.
Are you back as a person?
Yeah, it would be.
Oh yeah, welcome back.
Hey, welcome back. Hey, Ryujin, how you doing? Do you have fun?
We thought you died.
Good. No, I'm fine.
We thought you died.
Arnar.
Arnar?
Not mix again.
Arnar.
That's seared into my brain.
Arnar? Claire?
Arnar.
What is the definition
Nightmare.
of stunned?
Huh?
Stunned. Is that it's
It
different from
cannot be stunned.
paralyzed?
Huh?
Is that different from paralyzed?
One of them is meaning that if you are this, you're also that, and I forget which is which.
If you're paralyzed, you're also stunned.
Right, that's what it is. It's like if you're a square, you're a rectangle, or other way around.
So you can.
No, you said it right the first time.
If you're a square, you're a rectangle.
Not all men with mustaches
Meaning
are
that if
child
you're
molesters,
paralyzed,
but all child molesters
if
have
you're paralyzed, you
mustaches and
are
men.
stunned. But if you're stunned, you're not paralyzed.
That is not technically true. If you're paralyzed, you're incapacitated. Stunned is its own thing.
Oh.
But we can't do any of those things.
You can't do anything to it.
It cannot be grappled, petrified, prone, restrained, or stunned.
But it
cannot do
can
damage.
be incapacitated.
If you have a spell that does
Well,
incapacitation,
I can try and use my shadow lock.
Lock those shadows, baby.
you, I would keep them in place. Yes.
I'm just saying, try to get this dude to hit the gritty and sand form. It would be hilarious.
So I just need.
Widowy, hit that witty.
You see, you see the sand go.
It has 1 hit point.
A wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom
well, I can
saving
at least
throw.
keep it still, so I can get got.
28.
Ooh, and then I
That
can
succeeds.
Oh, wait a second, Woody. It's not feared. It's immune to being feared, right?
No.
No.
He can be scared.
Grappled, petrified, prone, restrained, stunned.
You think sand wants to be turned into glass? No. It's
All right.
Yeah.
Well, that failed.
Sand has
so
feelings too.
I will now.
That's it.
Is everything else dead?
Other than the Onibite. The Onibite's still alive.
Onibite's still alive.
And it's right in front of you, too.
The people that do that with the umbrellas to bring out the trains in the New York subway is the funniest fucking shit on the planet. Where they take their umbrellas and they do that thing and then the train comes.
It makes the train come faster.
It's so funny.
Yeah, it calls the grandfather train.
It calls the
What are you talking about?
They're actually time
in
travelers.
Dune, the way they call the sand worms is they have these thumpers that like thump the sand
They
to
smack
bring
the rabbit from
and there's a TikTok of this person taking their umbrella and doing that and having the train come in. It's very funny. I saw it and I laughed for a minute.
It's like, let me get that. Go see Dune, y'all.
Wait, do what again?
Dune 2's great.
What did I do?
It's an Alaskan
What did I-
bullworm.
What did I do?
Can I also use that? Because I can choose up to 4 creatures. Can I use that on the Anibite? Sorry.
Yeah, it's a multiple creature, sure.
Can you have him roll a wisdom save as well?
Yeah, Onibite, wisdom save. Let's see how we go.
Charisma save. Let's go.
Wisdom save.
Oh, fuck.
Wisdom.
Can't be
12?
wise.
That fails.
There it is.
Cool.
Does this dude have 1 hit point left?
Yes.
Big man.
We
that's
kind of told us.
I do.
I did.
Gonna
I
paralyze.
am telling the truth.
Wow, if there was
It's
one
gonna take.
People only see that when they're
But
crying.
is he? But is he?
Insight check.
That's
Inside check what?
the Anubite's going to take
Advantage.
6 points of necrotic damage.
6 points of necrotic damage.
Is paralyzed.
So close to death.
Tickle it. Someone tickle it.
Who are you talking about? Oh, the
Onibite is like, it's like,
Just let me shoot one more radiant beam.
it wants to die.
Well, that'll end Ryujin's turn, and now Risen has.
Jesus.
Who all is down?
I think Tatsu's down.
Tatsu's down.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
And
Lilith
Lilith's
got brought
back up?
Yeah, Lilith's back up.
Lilith's like hella back up.
Yeah.
It's just Tatsu just like
Didn't ask.
having an aneurysm right now.
Should have let me read your poems earlier. I'd feel more strongly about helping you. Just kidding.
I could have told you about this.
I could have told you to
Should have
prepare.
hacked, dumbass.
I don't know how to heal you because I haven't looked at your hands.
You said you didn't have time.
Yeah.
You said you didn't have time.
Yeah, healing word.
There's
Healing
always
word.
time for the future.
All right. How much for Tatsu?
That will be.
Look at the cutest dog with his baby nose. He's a little baby.
Nice.
Tatsu.
That's just in case.
Modify 7 points.
Nice. You see Tatsu kind of go, oh, my brain.
Oh, wait, but oops. Hold on. Actually, more than that because I cast it.
Yes, so much disease.
A higher level.
He's a baby.
Nice. Wow, I rolled a 4 on each of those d4s. So that's 16.
God.
16?
Not all.
Plus
Well,
3.
whose dice are weighted and
19.
all on top of each other essentially.
Okay.
So when you see them in windows, they are.
Yeah, that's like yeah.
So they.
Who was that to?
That was the Tatsu.
Heal Tatsu?
Yeah.
Tatsu is up, kind of like, or not up, but like open, like not on doing death saves anymore. Okay, and your turn?
That's gonna end
Rittenhouse.
turn. That was Rittenhouse.
It's Rittenhouse. Okay, now we go to Desi. Your turn.
It's still sand.
Still sand. You want to hold an action?
So I want to move like towards Lilith and then kind of like angle my hands and my staff so that once it turns, I want to be able to hit it, and the Anubite?
On your butt. Yeah.
Anybody?
You would also hit bucket. Is that okay?
This is the thing that blinds Bucket.
Do it again.
Well,
Yeah,
I prepped
I-
my action first, and I think he's going down.
That's
so,
true.
You prepped your
You
action
did- you did
first?
prep it
So
right.
my thing will go off, and if I'm blind after that, I'm blind after that.
Cool.
That's the rules.
And I'm gonna wait for him
And that's
to
John.
Drop it.
drop it, and then I will
That'll be for, like,
cast
6
it.
seconds.
And even if
Yeah,
he drops
fair.
it and Bucket hits him
Okay,
first,
I
I'll
thought it
still
was
hit
like
the
for, like, 10
Anubite.
Could you just cast it, like, it's only 5 feet, could you just cast it up? They're up in the air.
Well, I can't hit him right now while he's the
But I'm saying
sand.
if you cast it just towards...
He's gonna land.
Like an angle.
He's gonna land when he becomes.
Oh, he's gonna...
We don't know that.
I'll try and angle it.
That's what
You
he
know.
did last time.
Okay.
My goal would be if he
it's on an
changes.
angle. All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna try and angle it.
It is now the layer action.
Oh shit.
The layer.
All right.
Who's low?
I
Ember?
forgot about this.
Are you low?
Yeah.
Shoddy got
I
low.
am.
Fim is at
Oh,
1 hit
yeah.
point.
Fimfam's at 1 hit point?
Yeah.
Did I know this?
The-
Would I know that?
If you turned and looked, he's like,
I'm good.
Fuck, can I change my... No, I already said
I
it.
will allow if you want to.
Oh, yeah, because if he's at 1 hit point, I can still cast a normal instantaneous spell and hold my concentration so I can keep doing Radiance in future rounds.
Okay.
Correct?
Yes.
You
yes.
just can't have two concentrations.
I can't have
at
two
the same time.
concentrations.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Unless you have a special.
Then I'm just gonna
Unless you're a special
turn
lawyer girl.
point.
Or non-binary.
And I'm gonna cast heal.
You have...
You're holding an action though?
I'm canceling my hold action.
That is
I
weird.
did.
Well, he's
Don't
already
bet
got
me
it's already
on
done.
television.
It's probably gonna be done anyway.
It's already done.
Television.
It's on stream.
We are on TV.
We have the tape.
TV.
Yeah,
I'm
we wouldn't
sorry.
fucking be able to know that by the way
Well,
we
I
speak
have it
half
down
the
there, but I
time.
have it at... I'm
Family
casting
Lord
it
on TV.
I don't know what
6th
channel we'd be
level,
on, but...
so that's 70 hit points.
CBBC. Children's
CNN.
Adult Swim.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna say, you're always there when others need you, so we should be here for you.
Who's this?
And to Fimfam, and then I'm gonna turn
Fimfam passes
and
on.
like I'm still concentrating on the Radiance spell so that I can keep doing it in future rounds.
Yes. As you cast that healing spell, little beautiful little butterflies, spectral butterflies, come and land on you to heal you. Okay, end of your turn, Desi. It is the lair action. A sandstorm envelops. It is now anything beyond 5 feet of you. It is obscured, so any ranged attack will have disadvantage.
So glad I didn't hold
Fuck
it.
off.
Too bad. All right. It is now Kahir's turn. Kahir is going to drop. The only person who can see Kahir fully is Kallias.
But he drops.
He drops, so it's gonna be disadvantage for the fireball.
Correct.
though.
So it's either a 27 or 26 to hit.
Well, I tried my best.
And that's 29 points of fire damage.
take the stage.
So yeah, it's the sandstorm comes in and just through it, Rek is basically like divaing it within the suit, like and wait. And as soon as like it's not seeing Kahia, it's just seeing like a little bit of the sand rest. He just fires it off and waits.
Okay, you should. And the minute you see this like explosion of dust, and suddenly the sandstorm just all the sand just falls to the ground. The Onubite also turns to sand on the ground, and standing in a pile of sand is the final. Not standing, sitting is the final skull.
Get ready.
Scared me so bad.
It can be standing.
It's standing like it's like a perfect like.
It's got little chicken legs.
Yeah, little chicken legs. And there it is.
Rah, rah, rah. Is everyone okay? Everybody up?
Steven.
Is everybody up?
I am the lowest.
Tatsu's still no.
No, he is.
Oh, you
He
heal
got
Tatsu.
19 hit points.
I am,
Right.
I am the lowest I've been in a long time.
Bro, me too.
Yeah.
To be TBH.
I am quite low.
Are we good?
I think so.
I am all right.
If I was going to divvy my vitality up into numbers, I could count them on my hand.
Rittenhouse will cast Mass Cure Wounds.
I mean, do we
We
also,
might want to take.
I was about to say we
short
might
rest.
want to debate taking a short rest since this room there's only one entrance, one exit.
Either way, he's
He's
still
got
going
it.
to cast Mass Cure Wounds because it doesn't mean
How many
a
people
short
is it?
rest doesn't mean
Full health.
We'll
Yeah,
give you
you're
2
right.
seconds.
You right.
You could also move the tablets to where there's no
No
entrance.
That's also true.
Divine inspiration.
Damn. Do you want to take a long
There's
rest
a free
then?
one right there for you.
I believe.
We could take a long rest if we need to.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sleep here for the night.
But every exit is an entrance.
No, check this out.
No, this one doesn't have
A catacomb sleepover.
this.
Yeah, that's a great one.
That would be really
So there's
fun.
literally just seals it up.
How badly do people need to rest?
Some people need to rest badly.
I think at least people.
Not me.
I think spellcasters because we
Not
don't
I.
get anything back.
I could bounce back from a short rest.
I think if we can seal the entrance. as
What
long
is
as you bring
We
it
can
out.
rest as long as we need.
What is the downside of taking 8 hours of our time?
It's 1 hour. Short
They
rest.
still don't know.
Talking about a long rest.
We don't need
They
to take a
still
long
don't
rest.
know
right
we're
now.
here, in theory.
In theory.
Aren't we on a bit of a time crunch though?
They're
Yes.
not.
So
We promised Lilith a day.
Oh.
That's fair. But that does mean that tomorrow we can do it.
Aye.
I don't
Yeah.
think we should push ourselves if we
Can't-
don't have to.
Yeah, I can't send a letter to my mum if we're all dead.
Right.
This is true.
that is true.
I suppose we could do a you know, as we're all apparently calling it a long rest.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. A rest.
A rest
what
of,
time
of-
is it?
a deep sleep.
We have no fucking idea.
When did we go down?
Oh wait,
You guys went down.
I think I might have
Like 2, 3.
No, it was like close to evening actually when you guys went down.
So it's probably like getting close to the early hours
It's
in the
like-
morning.
Yeah, it's like maybe like a little after midnight by this point. I would,
Okay.
at the very least.
So this is it's within our.
You
our,
guys
cycle.
you guys could sleep. At least just like physically.
What the fuck does
What
that
does that
mean,
mean?
Woody?
Just like your bodies are physically tired. That's what I meant. Yeah.
It sounded threatening.
Yeah, that
It
sounds
did.
pretty-
You could sleep, or you could die, is what that sounded
You
like.
could physically sleep. Your
You
brain's-
could.
You'll
I
emotionally
would,
be
but you
trapped.
could.
Also, since sometimes I sleep in the woods or I'm traveling a lot and I'm nervous when I go to sleep, my staff wakes me up if there's danger
Oh, that's handy.
within like a certain amount of
That's a
distance.
Cordless staff of warning, right?
Yeah, magically awakens me if anything within 30 feet is gonna hurt me when I'm asleep.
That's cool.
I think with the tablets and your stuff, I think we're probably pretty safe to
We could just put you out the
park
door.
it for a second.
Yeah.
Do we want to park it or little park it?
I mean, other than Ember, does anybody like feel like they'd be super well rested after just like a shorter?
I feel
Kip?
like I'd be able to do more things when I wake up, but otherwise.
I will always.
I'm good to go.
Who's speaking over
Tatsu.
there?
I was about to say there was
Did he
no
heal
sexual
himself?
innuendo or Gen Z reference in there.
Kid.
Cross
Tatsu.
elimination. Tatsu.
Tatsu.
Is he
And if we
lying?
short rest, I can reach your
Is he lying?
Short rest.
He's got a fuck ton of key points. He's used like 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If we short rest, I can
They
reach
also
your
bounce
balls.
back on a
Short rest, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
he hasn't action surge yet.
Fim-Fam above.
But his health.
Fim-Fam gets his bardic inspirations back short rest and didn't use too many of his like bigger spells.
I super
so-
had a D12 the whole time.
Okay.
I don't
What about Kallias?
Kallias is very okay.
Okay.
I've spent 2 spell slots.
We could short rest then
Wait,
if we
no.
want.
I've done one other thing.
I don't think I'm the most helpful anyways. If I had to put it in categories, I can only do one really, really big spell, and then I can do medium and smaller spells the rest of the day. If I don't really know what I'm doing.
You're doing
doing a
great.
great job.
It's just, it's really hard to hurt people. I'm not really used to it.
They're really not people. They're more like animated physical bags.
That was my nickname in high school.
Yeah.
They've got no soul. There's not a person in there. It's just some magic that's manifesting itself within a physical object.
Why is every time Rittenhouse speak, I feel like he's falling into pudding? Just.
Your soul.
Goodbye! Yeah, there's anything else he could be falling into. Quicksand, water, mud, pudding.
Well, because he's related to Augustus Gloop.
So you don't think
That's
I
hard
need
to
to worry about it?
That's canon.
We're in a house.
Huh?
You don't think I need to worry about it?
Oh no! As a divine individual, you're fine. You're
Okay,
just say your Hail Marys, do your crosses, and you're good.
Is he lying to me?
Yeah.
Above table. Just the fuck? Oh, above table. Like the downside of taking a long rest is X, because I think it generally makes more sense to take a long rest if we can. And if we're blocking off an entrance, there is no reason beyond us. And it seems like we can take a long rest because we still have because if we take a long rest now, it's going to be like midday of the same day.
Or rather morning. It'll be morning of the next day.
Because it's what, like?
Midnight.
It's midnight?
Yeah.
Oh.
So we could do like 1, maybe 2 more rooms.
We've been in here for how long? Like a few hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Few hours. You've been down
3
here.
or 4. Yeah.
So,
Do we want to go in a more chill room? I can check out the rooms for you as an owl before we like go in.
I mean, we have spaces that we can go into.
Yes.
Magically, that would be.
I also have a
fine
thing
as well. Within this room, if we feel that's safe.
Also, my thing, that other version of me that you saw, I can send it 1,000 feet anywhere. And I won't touch anything, I won't hurt anyone, and I won't get hurt.
But we don't even have to. We don't even have to do that
either.
Because we can stay in this room and go within another space if you
I'm
want to.
sorry, I meant if you wanted to still do other things today, but we were afraid to do really scary things, I could check it out.
I think either we're going to rest for a smidge or rest for a while.
I can sleep anywhere.
Impressive.
That's the talent.
I don't see the unless I am confused, I don't see the downside to resting for a while.
There isn't.
Then why?
Just fear that something happens. But
We can go and watch.
Something not happens to us, something happens in the greater sense. Like, what if the
sage
thingy-mabobber blows up? What if the sage finds out that we're here? There's not a definitive... There's not a ticking clock.
But we have no way to scry.
Yes. But there is a not time crunch, time
awareness
fondle.
There's
a time fondle.
Oh.
No.
Fondle that clock.
Yes.
And that's where we end today.
I mean, if we need to, we can. We can always immediately teleport out of here if we are on a time crunch.
I'm fine to short rest. I think we have been in more dire circumstances with less vitality and been fine.
I just need health.
Yeah, the
I'm
question
still gonna
is...
cast Mass Cure Wounds. I
think
was
that
just trying to figure out if we were long resting or short resting.
If we're gonna short rest, maybe you should save that just in case.
Well, it's a from the Staff of Healing.
But we can still save it.
And does it come back on short rest? So?
It comes back on long rests.
Okay, so then we
I
should
would
maybe heal
save
first
it.
and
We
then
can
sleep.
use the hit die.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
What's
are we
short
good on
rest?
a shorter rest now, and then go to a few more rooms, and then we
You can see.
we set up camp.
We might be able to get out of here because now we have the 3 skulls. What we're going to find in the center, we don't know.
True.
Do we want to just leave now?
I think.
I don't
taking a
think.
short
I
rest
don't
is-
think we should. What I don't think we should do. Why am I? Whatever. What I don't think we should do is I don't think we shouldn't do some sort of resting.
I agree.
I think it would be.
I mean, we could also just teleport to the teleportation circle we set up and rest at the bar.
By the time we finish figuring this out, it'll already be a short rest.
I think we should stay
I feel
here.
like I healed.
I think we should short
Emotionally
rest here,
Tuesday.
and then I think we should go on. I worry about going back.
I do
if
as well.
If these tunnels, like we can move them, but other tunnels have moved. Like
Yeah.
when I've been in the catacombs, so I worry about that.
I don't think we should leave. I think we should. I agree with Lilith. Yes.
I think we just keep going deeper. We have to go deeper. Yes, Kallias.
I just think that's a good plan. Because I think if we
And
go and we come back, it might be different. But I think resting a little would be good.
And then if all hell breaks loose, then we go back.
I tap my staff. And I'm like, Princess Lilith has spoken. I'm really confused because earlier you said you're a cousin of Ryujin, and then I didn't know, and I was like, oh, we're friends, and then maybe you're a princess, and now I don't know.
We can be friends regardless of title, and I'm definitely not a princess.
And I'm truly not a prince, but that's...
But he definitely is a prince, maybe a
prince to
king.
I can't deny your hands.
You're right.
Neither can I.
TM.
I did that for a
Prince
while.
consort.
Neither can I.
So, rest?
Yes.
Yeah?
A rec-sized rest.
Okay.
Short rest.
Roll your hit points.
Okay.
Everybody, go ahead and roll your hit die. Tell yourself, I'll roll for Tatsu because he fucking needs
How
it.
do I do
No,
that?
You go to short rest and you just click as many as you want.
As many
And then
as-
roll for
It
you.
is
Okay.
that plus con, right? With every roll.
It's
of
your
hit die?
con
I guess
plus
I'll roll
The
one.
roll of the hit die.
Araki.
I don't know how many.
Con plus the roll of the day.
Then it should be plus something else as well.
Really?
The proficiency bonus?
I've lied to all of you.
No.
Oh,
I
I've
have
rolled hit
barbarian
die
ones too.
already.
I forgot about those.
That's
Do those as
spicy.
well.
Yeah, it's our
It's your hit die.
con
plus-
modifier.
Yeah.
Plus, yeah.
Wow, I got
Back up to full, bitches.
y'all. I was
my hit die.
I was doing not well in the end of that.
Ooh, excuse you.
Excuse me, I just took a massive shit.
Was that a shit?
Sound? Was that the dice rolling?
The dice
roll.
Why did it sound like you dropped a log in a toilet?
It really did. D&D Beyond.
Can you record
What?
that and send it to me? I want to just have that on, so I can have that sound bite, because that's funny as fuck.
Terrible.
Are you going to cast
How many
Mask
rooms
Your
do we have
Wound as well?
left?
No. Okay.
Drusif, how many rooms do we have left?
Okay.
Where have we been to?
We have been to 1 through 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, and now 12.
Yes, so we haven't been to 17, 16, 13, 15, 14. Yep.
So there's quite a bit.
And 4.
What's the center swirly whirly one?
Either a portal or there's no number.
There's no number.
And then there's the crown on the other side.
Ooh. How are we feeling? Do we want to go through numerically
So
still?
we had come up with the plan of going back out and then going in through 16 or 17 to 16 to 13, so we can get the rest of the rooms there, and then somehow finesse that
Okay.
to get to 4. We'll figure that out.
Probably, maybe go back via
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
If we do it that way.
Where are we at? 12.
If we're at 13, if you go from the
Yeah.
5, if you put that there, and maybe we can swing through 5, which
Yeah.
we've been to, back to 4. And
Yeah.
maybe. Thoughts?
So yeah,
So
go through
it's-
5 down to 4, and then we've done all the rooms except for the ones in the middle.
So yeah, that's a clear path.
Yeah.
Moving from here to 17.
Do you want me to fly a little ahead so we can prepare for what's in the rooms?
I prefer not put you in needless danger.
Yeah. I think it's okay.
I'm pretty quiet.
This is true.
Have you seen those videos of owls?
I will say that what
Ow.
I'm just worried about losing you in the catacombs.
here's what I will say.
Losing you in
Desi, Desi,
They do move.
what you are doing, I can also do, and what costs me nothing, well, it might cost you something to become an owl.
I can do it twice a day.
I can do mine always. Continuously.
Well, it's not a competition.
It's not. I'm not making a
Guys,
competition.
it's also nice for
keep you
people
safe.
to be able to do things so that they can contribute.
Okay.
I just haven't been
No,
very
absolutely.
helpful.
If you would like
You've been
to,
so
absolutely.
helpful.
I'm not really that helpful.
I mean,
You
you
guys
took
are.
the damage that otherwise would have gone to us.
That's helpful.
Yeah, it's called being a tank.
But if you would like to, you can. I just wanted to make sure you knew that it's
That I don't
it's
have to be in
dangerous.
danger.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, thank you.
And that the tunnels do move, so I wanted to prepare you for that. But
Don't
if you would
you
like
move
to,
the tunnels?
well, we move these tunnels, but there are other tunnels that may appear and not appear. Also, the servants here are building new ones and expanding. Servants, keepers.
The keepers?
Yeah, I don't have to if we feel okay about the rooms we're going in.
I just want to make sure you knew that. But if you want to,
I could also be a spider, which is less noticeable but slow.
That's crazy.
That's cool.
Sick.
I just sometimes try it out and I'll like put down Mr. Berry and then I'll just be like, let me see if I can do this, and then I turn into it. And it's a really fun game that we play.
Do you want to fly ahead and we'll follow you then?
Only if you don't think it's really dangerous.
Well, if we're right behind you, you should be fine.
Yeah.
What room are you guys gonna go to?
17.
17. I don't like waste space. Leonidas, I have a really good feeling that this is not dangerous. Maybe you should just.
I think you should turn into a really squishy creature.
I
and
really
run
think
around,
you're
see what-
fine.
Make as much noise as possible.
No, you do. Go ahead.
Take 2 sticks
No,
and run
no.
down the hallway and bang the sticks against the wall.
Because noise scares away the evil thing.
Yeah.
Would someone
tools.
hold Mr. Berry?
yeah, I can.
Are you good with animals?
I am very good with animals.
Well, you have to see if he'll let you, and I'll lean down and see if Mr. Berry will.
Is there anyone that
roll
Mr.
up.
Berry like particularly is interested?
Roll me an animal handling check.
Watch this be like the one animal Drew can't.
Okay, I rolled a 19. Plus 8.
28.
I am here. This is my hand.
I love Mr. Berry.
Oh, you need something. I see.
You have to give him a
Kallias' Gorgon form.
Remember
What do
those-
you want, little
Do you remember
creature?
those? Do you remember those gummies from way back when?
Don't give him drugs.
No. These
Drugs, you say?
He's already too powerful.
No, these were like health gummies.
Okay.
And I gave you 1 hit point.
And crawls up onto your shoulder.
Shit. All right.
That's how Drew does it with
Okay.
animals, real life
Good
and in
berry, good
D&D.
berry.
Yes, I did. Good berry. Good berry.
Damn.
He turns into a small black hole. It's like
I'm gonna really quietly to Leonidas be like, thank you for letting me be helpful. And then I'm gonna turn into an owl.
okay. You a puff of feathers.
I'm sorry.
Did you say feathers?
Widows?
Okay. You're an owl, so
I'm gonna scout.
Who?
okay. You fly into the next room, room 17.
Mm-hmm. So we're trailing behind.
Okay, as you kind of like silent. You can't hear the wings because they're silent. You land on as you walk in. It's pretty decently lit room, a little dark, like a dim lighting, but like everywhere is dim lighting.
I don't want to land. I want to stay like looking.
Yeah, you're just kind of
Okay,
like so it's like a pretty high like vaulted ceiling, but as you go down, you see on the ground. There's quite a bit of almost like tables and bodies on each table.
Are they moving?
No, they're all covered in these like white linens and like or multiple color, but like kind of like a neutral tone linens.
How many are there?
I would say 12. About 3 rows of 4 tables. And among the tables is a single individual in these robes, and on the robes is this like symbol of a tower with a fire on the top of it.
Okay.
And you see him just kind of like going over the bodies, like kind of tucking in the linens with almost like a paintbrush, painting some sort of like language on the linens.
How big is the room?
It's a little smaller than the last room, but just as high of a ceiling, 60 feet high. And it's seemingly some person is doing something with some dead bodies.
Cool.
Don't wink.
Cool. Did they tell? Was I just supposed to look at this room? Or was I supposed to go forward down the hallway? I didn't look at the tablet.
Well, this is something of importance that maybe they should know about.
They should know. I'm gonna.
Hi, I'm your conscience.
Can I tell what he's writing?
Mr. Goodberry, just Kyle.
Mr. Goodberry is my conscience. Can I tell what he's writing before I circle back?
Roll me Arcana check or religion check. Your choice.
For my owl.
For your owl. Oh, well, it'd be your
It'd be
stat.
mine.
Yeah, you keep your mental stats.
Oh, awesome.
The owl really
I was
knows
like,
religion.
The pious owl.
Religion or
Hey, an
Arcana?
owl is a symbol, Revan.
One of you guys is
I got a
possessed
4.
by an owl.
I got a 4. I'm gonna add my blessing for the day, which is a 1. So I got a 5.
A 5 altogether. Looks. I'll give you the vibe.
Maybe it is
seems.
the
It
owl.
doesn't seem like dark or like insidious in any way. It seems.
The vibes are fine.
Seems good vibes. Yeah.
Good vibes
Hell yeah.
on the writing on the bodies.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Good
We're laying
vibes.
them to rest. We're being nice. We're being respectful.
And you said it's a person in robes with a tower with fire. Is it a humanoid person? What is this?
Hooded. You really can't tell what kind of, but it's like a medium-sized creature.
Medium, so creature. And if I can't get close, like if I got closer, would I, or if I went?
You could try to go closer and see.
Shit on its shoulder.
Shit on its shoulder.
Roll a Constitution save throw. For a
What?
poopy check. That's a Constitution.
I'm gonna on my way out.
You have to roll
fly
Constitution. Save.
maybe a few feet lower
like
and try to look at its face, but I don't want to get within their line of sight.
Roll me a perception check then.
My owl has advantage on perception checks that rely on sight. And that would be a +3. So 14.
14?
Yeah.
With a 14 on that perception, dwarven individual, short crop beard, has some like potions around its belt of sorts that it keeps dipping its paintbrush into, and just kind of the biggest thing you really notice with that perception is it's humming to themselves.
Humming to themselves. So really like good vibes in this room.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to quietly fly back to my friends, drop my owl form next to Ryujin so that I immediately just lean. And Mr. Goodberry is back. Guys, it's like I'm really confused. Sorry, Mr. Goodberry, were you okay? Okay, thanks. My
Cheeks are filled.
Okay.
How many good berries did you give Mr. Goodberry? Because Mr. Goodberry might shit his pants.
Wait, you give Mr. Goodberry good berries?
No, I didn't.
No.
I didn't.
Deception.
They're technically gummies.
They're gummies.
Do I
They do a
believe-
similar thing to good berries, but they're not quite.
Do I
the same.
believe you?
I'm telling the truth.
You said you didn't give him any good berries.
Correct. I didn't.
They're not good
They're not
berries.
good berries.
Okay. They're good gummies?
They're good
They're
gummies.
good gummies.
Oh, Mr. Goodberry looks so relaxed. I'm gonna scratch him behind the antlers.
Full tune force starts 11.
Mr. Goodberry might be my favorite NPC now.
Honestly.
I don't like how that looks on this.
Guys, the room was so weird. It was like really scary, but also like really good vibes
like
at the same time.
Okay.
It was really scary, and then I flew in, and then there was like all these tables with bodies. There was like 12 bodies, and I was like, oh god, this is horrible. But then there was a person writing on the bodies, and I couldn't really read what they were writing, but it was like good vibes. So I was very confused. And then there's this really ominous dwarf, and he was like in these robes, and there was a tower, and there was fire, and I was like, oh god, that seems kind of stressful. Like, that's bad. But then he was humming, and I was like, well, you can't be that bad if you're just like humming while you work. And
He's enjoying his work.
I think that was it, yeah.
Do any of us recognize the symbolism of a tower with a burning eye?
That's the tower.
Promethean Tower.
Promethean Tower.
Yeah.
It seems that it's some sort of a pundit in that room.
Pundit.
Did you get a look at his face?
Yeah, he was a dwarven guy with like a beard, and then he had all these potions on his belt. I didn't know him, but I don't know a lot of people.
What I reckon.
Roll me a history check. See if you remember a person under that description.
Bandit.
22.
There's a number of dwarves. With that, you're like, yeah, there's a few dwarves that you know were pundits, but.
That's true.
Half-Pint Hero has a point.
That is fair. That is valid.
It seems kind of nice. I feel like we could talk to him.
Would you guys want to? Should we?
I mean, I feel like we have to go in the room anyway. So.
I
Let's
think
fucking do
maybe
it.
Ryujin, you should run point since you're from the tower.
Gotcha. Can do that. I'll try my
This
best.
person's from your home?
We got you back.
Home? Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Okay, you guys head into the room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do you go stealthily at all, or do you walk right in, hail and well met, my friend, kind of vibe?
Following your lead, Legion.
Might as well just go in.
Politely enter, not stomping, but not.
Hello,
but
my
not,
dudes.
but not also being sneaky.
Okay,
You know when you like in real life when you enter a room and you're kind of just like you're really trying to make sure that they like can hear your presence, but you also don't want to like startle them with a lot of noise, but you also don't want to like not make any noise, and then when you speak to them, they're gonna freak out.
Yeah. That's kind of where we're towing the line.
Okay, yeah, you guys walk in.
Social anxiety disorder.
Yeah.
First thing you notice that there's a few of these bodies have been painted on, or the linens have been painted on with this like whatever he's painting on them with.
Oh, okay, I understand. I follow.
No,
Sorry.
and like right now, as you guys walk in, you see him. He is obviously concentrating on a spell, and having a conversation with this dead body. You can't hear it; it's happening telepathically. And as you guys approach, you see him just kind of put a hand up to ask you guys for a moment.
Polite.
A moment passes. Puts his hand down, kind of brushes up his hands. Paints a few things, hand on where the head is, says a quiet prayer, looks up to you all. My name's Brother Longford. I wouldn't think I'd see people down here, eh? But it's mighty good to see some fair folk. Hail and well met, my friends. And that's where we're going to end today's session.
Thank God we didn't kill him.
I had such high hopes for this individual, and then he
Like when we were
his
attacking
mouth.
Vecna, there was that one dude where we could have totally talked to him, and we just like.
Yep.
Giga jumped.
Yep. Perfect. Well, excellent, guys. Thank you all for hanging out with us. We will see y'all next week. And just, are you able to join us again next week, or is school schooling?
I will let you know. It'll
Let us
be
know.
Maybe a surprise.
A surprise. Even we don't know.
Even I don't know.
Well, as always, standing invitation.
Yeah. Thank you.
If you can make it,
Thank you guys
and
for
you
having
want to, get your butt in that seat. Excellent. Well, thank you all for hanging out with us. We'll see you next week. And in the meantime, I hope you didn't stare directly at the eclipse today, if you were in its path. And if you did, you're metal as hell.
probably blind.
Also get your eyes checked.
Yeah. And
you're not watching the
we'll
stream.
see you guys later. Oh, thank you.
Come join us in the Discord in the meantime. And on Saturday, come join us for the charity stream with Kaz the DM.
Yeah. Fuck. Love you all. We will see you next week.
Bye.